So I made a mod list that contains all the mods that I'm using in this playthrough. And this is, I think, the first time I've used this minimap. Whoa, you can even scroll in on it. Look at this. It shows you that there's a fire down here on my minimap. That's neat. So our colonists are these two little blue dots. There's a fire. And that's all we got. We got 2 colonists. Ooh, let me clear the name queue. Boom! I beat chat this time. Don't trap you in a list. Don't trap the mods in the list. I forgot so many details about this run. Okay, we have a minute and 20 seconds until the ads start according to my ad manager. So, how can I do a super long recap in 1 minute now because I've talked too long? So, Naked Brutality. Our goal is to colonize the entire tile. Every single space that we possibly can, colonize it. Naked Brutality started with 1 colonist. Now we have a child named Silentre. She is 6 years and 51 days old. So poor Chumlee over here, our lone Naked Brutality colonist, also has a child to care for. So I have 2 colonists. Chumlee and Silentre, the child. We have very little stuff, as you can tell. Very little. So today's goal is going to be making a colony and not dying. Okay, so we need a new zone. Or any zone, really. We're using a mod called Don't Hurt the Children. So that should stop Silentre from being hunted by, you know, predators and the like. But just in case, I don't like the idea of children being hunted. Just in case. I'm going to make ourselves a small zone here for wandering about because they really like access to the outdoors. So the first thing, I guess we probably want to put a wall up here. We can have a little yard. But yeah, we'll just shove some stuff in there. There we go. Yeah, this too looks great. Okay, area 1. I suppose we also need to be on the same schedule. I suppose we also need a bed. Working on it. We're working on it. The problem is that we should probably make it out of steel, not wood. Reason being, our ideology that we created. Not a cult of unity. Trees are desired and charity is important, and that's really it. Trees and charity. So the more we cut down trees, the worse it gets. You had a lot going on the last month or so, hopefully calming down now. Yeah. Me too. I get it. Actually, just kidding. I recall a conversation we had, and that conversation was, we already have cut down so many trees, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, let's just cut down more. Not a pawn. Hi, Nightbird. Hello. You're adding this quote? You don't like... that's a quote, all right. Yeah, it's a quote. I said that. Is it a good quote? I don't know. Yeah, why don't we make all of this the home zone? And this too. For fire reasons. How's it going, Nightbird? It's nice to see you. Okay, so we also need to take care of childcare now. It's been a minute since I've done anything with children in RimWorld, so I need to remember what to do. Teach a child. Take care of babies. I don't even know that we have social. We have some social, yes. How do I get them to do childcare in the first place? We have to have furniture for it, right? Alright, looking at the current poll. We're all doomed. Run is actually losing. Chat seems to think not today. You're getting over a cough you've had? Oh, hopefully it wasn't the big C. And enjoy your work, Lurk. Okay, so I would like to know if we can haul these rocks out of here. Nice, Solentre, getting buff. Little 6-year-old Solentre lifting rocks. I do like this little rock mask mod, even though the arrows don't line up on them. I think it just looks more interesting. Colony is full of mods. We're in good hands. That's true. Mods do keep this stream alive, and the cats, and Solentre. I don't think you all understand. Like, Solentre keeps this boat afloat. He's the silent MVP. If chat gets to choose the game, is it ever going to choose not RimWorld? I don't think I've ever taken a poll I don't think I've ever taken an open-ended poll. Which, now that you suggest it, I'm very interested. Like, if I just said, what game do you want me to play? In, like, an official polling... the word that means audience, but like in front of a group of judges? Forum? an official polling forum of some sort. I don't know what chat would pick. I'd be very curious to know. Panel? Jury? Hi, someone over there. Dwarf Fortress. George and someone over there says Dwarf Fortress. Okay, the reason why I stopped streaming Dwarf Fortress was because the category for Dwarf Fortress just died. Also, chat believes not today. The colony will not die. The category just completely died, and we stopped getting new chatters and stuff in. And on top of that, chat was super duper 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 lurky. If chat controls streamer, chat will troll. I know, that's the rule. What's Dwarf Fortress? But I'm so good at Dwarf Fortress. I'm good at everything. I'm good at everything. Not the kind of game that has a large long-term following, but it was very hyped. I would love it if Dwarf Fortress just became kind of like an evergreen game, like RimWorld is. Like RimWorld is. Hi, Arcania! Hello! Nice to see you. How have you been? It's been a long time. Yep. I dyed my hair. I did. 4 reasons. This reason right here. Because I'm smart. I'm obviously just kidding. I'm not good at everything. It has a following, just not for streams. Yeah. No, I mean, it's very true. Hold the thought. Hold the thought. I'm not gonna remember. Hi there, Violet. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? You're playing Cult of the Lamb. Were you checking out the new content for Cult of the Lamb? I heard there's a big update. Were you checking it out? Hi, Peanuts Dew. Hi, Dab. Hi, Carnus. Papaco, hello to you. Nice to see you. It's also been a long time. And Violet, of course. Inky Dustman. Hello, hello. How are you all doing today? Not that far yet, but you hope to soon. Is this your first time playing Cult of the Lamb in general? Cult of the Lamb is such a silly game. It's really fun. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Jess. Today we're playing some RimWorld, which... oh my goodness. Boofin just tried to post that message, and Automod caught it for being inappropriate. Oh man, there are a lot of teabags in chat, yes. It's challenging and fun. I'm glad that you're liking it. I'm glad that you're liking it. Cult of the Lamb is really great, and I hope you're doing well too. Thank you so much for coming over along on the raid, everybody. I am Jess. Play a lot of strategy, simulation, management stuff. I have played Cult of the Lamb before. I want to go back to it. And today we're playing RimWorld, which is a game that I play on and off through all of time and space. And we're back to it again. My goal for this colony, if you've never seen RimWorld, it's a colony sim. Not exactly, but I'll just say it's a colony sim. My goal is to build the entire map up, like the whole thing. We're going tile wild. I've never done this before, but literally turn this entire map into a colony. Hi there, Mike Monkey. This says family friendly. How can we possibly play RimWorld being family friendly? By being nice. Easy peasy. And I think my mods gave you a shout out, Vi, but if they didn't, I'll try to do it again. If you don't know Inka Violet, you should absolutely check her out. She does such amazing art. I love lurking over there and seeing what she's up to, and also plays a really big variety of games of all sorts. And totally recommend you go check her out, drop a follow, and hang out. Hi, the Book Snail. Nice to see you. I'm doing very well. I took a week off for a little more than a week, but for a vacation. It was a birthday vacation, but also a mental health vacation, and it was really, really nice. I needed it. Arcania, I'm glad that you're recovering from being sick. Also, I did remember to go back to it. Someone over there, yes, Dwarf Fortress. Before you all came in, we were talking about Dwarf Fortress. It does have a following, just not on Twitch, as much as I would like. My YouTube channel was very small, and then Dwarf Fortress happened, and like, now I'm fairly close to YouTube partner. I'm just not there yet. I just was like, there's an audience on YouTube. That's for sure. Mental birthday health vacation. We put the organs back in after harvesting. Oh goodness! So this was a naked brutality start. So again, if you are unfamiliar with RimWorld, it's a colony sim, but that doesn't really do it justice. It's more. It's a huge game. It is a huge game, a colony sim where you are very, very focused on your colonists. So like right now we have two colonists. We have Chumley and Celentre, and when I say it's focused on them, the game revolves around their needs, their health, and their relationships. Mostly. And this was a naked brutality run, meaning my first colonist started completely naked. The backstory is... I don't know that I can open the backstory. Oh yeah, It was supposed to be a minor surgery, just an hour under anesthetic. You felt totally safe. Now you've awoken in a drop pod, punching through the atmosphere of a distant rimworld. Aside from a slick of mysterious goo all over your body, you're totally naked, with no preparation, no supplies, and no tools. Can you survive? Naked and afraid. So that's Chumlee. Chumlee was naked and afraid, and no longer naked. But we've actually adopted a child. Rimworld's most recent expansion allowed for children in the game, and so Chumlee adopted a child named Salentre. She's 6. This might be the first time you've seen a Rimworld colony that doesn't have a goal of massive amounts of war crimes with or without the war. I don't like playing games that way. I never have. I don't find being evil in Rimworld fun. I don't. YouTube did change the partnership requirement. Yeah. Yes. So they've dropped it from 1,000 subs to 500 and 4,000 watch hours to 3,000. But you cannot start monetizing off of your videos ad revenue wise, which I'm under the impression that's the main way that people are making money off of YouTube is ad revenue. You can't earn ad revenue until you hit the original requirement of 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours over the last year. But it does allow you to monetize. Oh, that was in-game. I was like, what was that noise? So like super chats and super thanks and stuff, which makes sense because I feel like that was just money sitting on the table for YouTube. You need to try Rimworld again for the 100th time. What is stopping you from getting into it? Hi, Buzzcat. Hi, Holler. Hello. It's crazy you can't monetize that. So you cannot monetize ads on YouTube until you have 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours over the last year. Like I said, but with the new changes, you can still join the partner program early, but it kind of just gives you access to things like super thanks, super thanks, and something else. And merch stuff. And those are mostly like congruent with live streams. I don't live stream on YouTube, so it's like sort of Twitch's equivalent. Oh, channel subscriptions. That was it. Yeah, channel subs. It's Twitch's equivalent to subs, Twitch subs, bits, and like tips, essentially. And that was just money on the table for YouTube. I guess I get the ad revenue thing, but it's like the affiliate program, you know? Allowing creators who are already on the platform to start bringing in money, that's 30% of revenue they weren't getting. Thank you, Holler. That's nice of you to say. There's a lot of changes at once. It is. Vegas to LA, good luck. Good luck. For some reason, the moods of the colonists bug you. I would be willing to bet the reason the moods of your colonists bug you are because if they're in a bad mood, the game is not fun. The game gets really hard if your colonists are in bad moods. Hope you're doing well, Shad. Hello, and hi, Vin. Hi. My no-consequence power fantasy is helping everyone. Yeah, I'm stealing that. I already said I was gonna steal that. You don't enjoy being super evil in Rimworld either. You like being pragmatic. Yeah, so doing the bad stuff out of pragmatism. Yes. So, what chat means by war crimes, if you're unfamiliar, is you can do a whole lot of stuff in this game. Like it's very open-ended. Its vanilla gameplay is just so capable of supporting a multitude of playstyles. And then on top of that, it's extremely moddable, and there's a huge modding community for RimWorld. So you can really just do whatever you want, and a lot of people really enjoy making a colony of like evilness. And so there's like a meme around Twitch about war crimes and things, and so like you can be cannibals. You can literally capture people, harvest their organs, and sell them, and so you can be basically an organ farmer. You can become like a drug lord and all this stuff, and none of that's really that fun to me. You can be a slaver too, and like slaves, no. Organ harvesting, nah. Drug lord, What's for lunch? Well, I don't know. It's still breakfast time for me. Cilantro made me breakfast though, some toast with eggs and some potatoes. Organ harvesting is why you want to try it. So it can be a little bit difficult to get past the early game in RimWorld. Hi, Utopian.
New hair hype. Must be something in the air as I'm had my summer shearing as well, Jez. Hey.
Hi, Utopian. Thank you so much for 16 months and welcome back. I finally got around to dyeing my hair for the Dwarf Fortress hot potato. Speaking again of Dwarf Fortress, I wanted to do it like immediately afterwards, and Cilantro talked me out of it for some reason. I forget what it was, but he was like, you can always do it later, and never tell that to someone with ADHD. You can always do it later. And then it's been like a month or something. So the reason my hair is this color was because this is the color that Flamethrower chose after being the top donor during my charity event, my previous charity event. Thank you so much, Utopian. You befriended several nearby hostiles by harvesting and gifting flak. Yeah, I like befriending hostiles too. I like befriending everybody. That's my version of a good time. That's why I like the rimworld hot potato so much. Hi there, Night Dweller. Become the biggest food provider in the region. Well, all of these things are kind of valid because my goal for this run, I might just click and drag a lot because I'm like very used to Diablo right now. I've been playing a lot of Diablo. And you move by, you know, clicking and moving your mouse around, and your character follows it, so... Just ignore me not knowing how to play the game. My goal... I should have picked a smaller map. I really should have, but I want to colonize the entire map. So even a little bit lower than this. So you cannot build along the very edge. Did you see that little purple dot that was down here? What was that? You can't colonize around the edges. This is for like balancing reasons and stuff. But so if you want to build, which I know how to do, there. That's the edge that you cannot build beyond. So everything inside this square, I want to turn into a full-on colony. And this doesn't mean, like, throwing floors down everywhere. Like, I want to claim the whole place. I want to claim it. And we're going to have gardens and things. We're going to have fields for food. And there's a lot of land here. Also, a big lake. A really big lake. It's going to be fun. But, like, I suppose we could try to be a food provider for everybody. We could try to become a food and medicine provider. We have a lot of rich soil on this tile. The dark green is all rich soil, meaning we can grow extra good plants. One of your proudest moments in rimworld is still when a rough outlander faction sent a raid after you, butchered all their people up, and sent the human meat and leather from the people back. An instant plus 200% disposition towards you, like they became your ally over it. Rimworld logic. Hi there, Magma Salad. A big swimming pool. I have a sneaky mod that lets me build extra bridges. Extra good bridges. I don't know what all these tabs mean. I'll learn. Yes. Heavy bridges. We can build them. Because I just... The thing that says you can only build wooden bridges in RimWorld is infuriating. I don't... It's one of the only things... There are a couple things in RimWorld that I'm like, this makes no sense. It bothers the heck out of me. One of them is, in vanilla, you cannot build anything but wooden bridges. That's it. You can only build wooden bridges. And wooden bridges cannot support structures of any type beyond wooden walls, and wooden walls are extremely weak and very flammable. Very flammable. It's like a big tinderbox. So, yeah, I mod that one out. Just don't like it. You can build spaceships and the most advanced tech. You can literally stop people from getting old and reverse their age, but you can't build a stronger bridge? You can build a rocket ship to go to space, but we can't make a stronger bridge? It doesn't make any sense. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way. Welcome, welcome. That's ridiculous, Arcania. Okay. Yes, Chumley, Celentre, taking a nap. And thank you as well. Welcome, welcome. Bridges are hard. Well, with this mod, they're definitely going to be harder, meaning we can build more stuff on them. I basically set us up here with a little hut. A little hut in the mountain. Chumley and Celentre the child. It's been a minute since I've done childcare. And I don't remember. I do not remember if we're able to provide childcare if we don't have a desk. I think we might need to build a blackboard and a school desk to be able to take care of our child. Being evil makes the game too easy. It can. They're aerospace engineers, not civil engineers. They can be anything they want to. Haven't you heard? This is RimWorld. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the growth moment. That's why we paused. Celentre has reached the biological age of 7 and has experienced a growth moment. She has shown minimal personal growth, complaining that watching others caring for sick people is boring. Celentre has regular nightmares about getting food poisoning. Celentre is now old enough to do the following work: firefighting, handling, cooking, hunting, growing, mining, plant cutting, tailoring, crafting. Choose a trait. Why would I choose misandrist if I could choose great memory? Great memory. Celentre has a fantastic memory for detail. She will lose unused skills at half the rate of other people. Misandrist just means we don't like men in our colony. Okay, that's actually really helpful because I need help. Is this considered child labor? It is, right? Yeah. My nail polish is just falling off. That's Lentray Chumley. So I specifically designed my ideology around child labor disapproval. Childhood is sacred. We should let kids be kids. Children assigned to work, -3 moodlet. It doesn't say anything about it. These symbols are throwing me off. Ben, you're guessing I've heard. There are big things happening game jam-wise. Yeah, I've heard that you and Slentray and Rabbit Splinkety have formed a team. And that you're doing a game jam soon. I've heard this. Okay, well, I did want to assign Slentray to work, but I think it might upset Chumley. Hi there, Saranid. Building bridges between people is historically our weakest trait. Plus, it's hard to burn your bridges when they're made of indestructible materials. You mean we have to be friends? We have to maintain our relationships with others throughout time? Okay. The school desk and chairs is required for the learning with adult activity. Up to 3 blackboards gives a bonus to learning with an adult activity. I just want some help. It's fine with one person, but now we are 2. And like some help mining would be great. It's far too much work. Need wood. Oh, look at this! Blocks! On this map, we've got, I think, granite and marble. Yeah, granite, marble. I would like to make 210 blocks of marble. And also do until we have 210 blocks of granite. The assigned to work thing refers to the daily schedule, not the work tab. Oh. Oh, okay, we can give them job priorities, but they're not assigned. They have to be assigned here. That makes sense. Arcania, what would I do without you? IRL, Slentray really likes cooking, so let's have Slentray be the cook. And maybe the crafter. Eventually we'll make blocks. We should make the map into some sort of mega mall since we're paving it. I said we're not necessarily paving it. How about some sort of resort? I have plans. So this is deep water. I don't know that we can build over top of it. But we'll see. We'll see. The dreams of food poisoning shall continue for a while longer. Slentray has regular dreams about food poisoning. We're chopping trees. We're ravaging trees. Just ravaging them, but we need them. I learned most of the stuff the way you did. I mean, I'm sure, but it's much easier, you know, with chat, just to answer my questions like that. Or wall perimeter with a park in the center. Yeah. Yes, this is exactly what I'm thinking. We need to make multiple little parks, you know? We have so much land. Kids can have nightmares about eating without a table. We need some lights, though. Lights. Okay, nope, sorry. Refuel. Okay, we're doing it anyway. We need to refuel the campfire. There's no light, meaning building stuff right now is tenuous at best. Need wood. It still says... That seems to be a visual bug. Maybe I should set this to not make 1 meal at a time, but make 4 meals at a time. Do until we have... Maybe 16. 2 colonists, 8 meals, 2 days worth of food. 4 days of food. Yeah. Because that's 8 meals, 2 per day. We want 6 meals, that's 3 days worth of food. Let's make it 10. That's 2.5 days. And then... swap those around. Okay, so in our bills, I've said to prioritize cooking 4 meals at a time. So that way we just make more food more fast, less walking, it saves some time. In the event that we don't have enough food to make 4 at once, I've left the cook simple meal bill. So we'll go back to making 1 at a time. Hey there, Thorgan. We have a visitor named Thorgan. With some items to trade. Guess what? I have no money. This is a charitable quest. Hold on. A 38-year-old novelist named Carter Lowry is calling for help. He's hiding from a malfunctioning weather control satellite. He wants to flee and join you at Nana Settlement. If he joins you, the weather will be fog for 5.3 days until the satellite resets. Desperate to stay hidden, he claims to be unable to tell you more about himself. This is a charitable quest. If you don't fulfill it, believers not a cult of unity will be unhappy due to charitable beliefs. Fine. Development points change from 1 to 3. Okay, now we have 3 colonists to feed, so I guess we should probably increase this a little bit. This is still only 2 days worth of food. Okay, let's do 14. No, let's make it divisible by 4. 16 it is. Can we plant whatever variety of tree we want, or are we restricted to the ones from our biome? I don't know. We're restricted to the ones in our biome. We are indeed. Okay, so now we have a new colonist named Lowry. He is an artist. A musical kid turned novelist, a fast learner, and a cannibal. Likes cooking, likes shooting, loves art. Incapable of social and dumb labor. Nice. An artist who won't do much. Perfect. So, if you haven't already joined the queue, the name raffle, !join will get you in there. You can enter your Twitch name or a special name if you type it after the command. Alright, Lowry. You do basics, though. Also, guess what? We've got to cook. We've got to cook. And an artist. And someone to help craft. Alright, so Lowry should start making blocks. Yes! Cooking and block making, perfect. I can't complain. We could raid our neighbors and steal some trees there to plant. Hi, Swallowed Sun. We could. We could. We could. That could be useful. Yeah, I accidentally did the thing. Also, Chumli is wearing tainted clothing. Also, we ravaged trees. Also, we denied some wanderers because there was a mental break and Chumli just let somebody die and then blamed it on me. Classic Chumli. Alright, Lowry, what's your new name gonna be? Alistair. What? We have a colony full of mods. This is rigged. He says writer because it sounds better than unemployed. I think being a writer is a legit job. It has to be rigged, I know. Who are we missing? Cody. Should I just play Tetris with beds? Ooh. Nope, Alistair does not do childcare. Blocked by novelist backstory. Alistair lived on a glitter world, penning wildly successful novels. He lived a carefree lifestyle, spending his days writing and his nights partying, and never did a day's manual labor in his life. Construction -5, mining -5, artistic +8, wardening, hauling, cleaning, caring, hauling urgently, and doctoring disabled. Called out. Called out. Oh, in regard to his desire not to do any labor. Ah, yes, I'm a writer. Not a laborer. I think I'm just gonna put everybody on the night owl schedule. Or I could not do that and then have the colony doing stuff all day long. That's too many sleeping hours. 8? There. Oi! Yeah, lazy bum. Sleeping on the floor. Hi, Sundog. You're a writer who doesn't mind labor. Sign you up. You want to join my colony? You want to live in my hovel? Artistic work is important to the mental health of this wretched place. That's true. Oh, learning a lesson from Chumli! Yay! I'm a little bit concerned about having Chumli as your teacher. Teaching a lesson about plants. Okay, we do know about plants. We do. You love writers, for the record. You just like to rip on lazy pawns. That's why I do enjoy mod. What was it called? Everyone's capable or something like that. So basically what it does is, instead of making it so pawns outright refuse to do anything, they'll do it if they need to. So like, if in this case the backstory novelist prevents wardening, hauling, cleaning, caring, hauling, and doctoring. Well, hauling urgently and regular hauling. Caring and doctoring are both in the keeping people alive category, so actually being a doctor or doing things like feeding the sick. And that's another thing where like Rimworld really bugs me, is your soulmate could just be lying there bleeding out, and all you need to do is put some pressure on the wound, and they're like, I know that, you know, you're my soulmate, you're my husband, but look, I don't doctor. I just refuse. I'd rather that you die than me take this bandage and apply it. So the mod instead will allow the colonists to do those things, but at the cost of like a severe mood debuff. No firefighting and no violence ones are the most frustrating. Non-violence makes sense until it's life or death. Yeah, that's another one too. Like your colonists just refuse to fight. They can be attacked, like being attacked to death, and they would choose to die rather than fight. And in some cases, I think that can make sense. I think that would be like a pacifist ideology, not so much like a trait. Like, this animal's hunting you to death, let's just let it attack you rather than fight back. Yeah, that mod is called Pawns Are Capable. And so it allows you to assign work priorities, but the longer they are assigned, the sharper the mood debuff. We're being raided by Psych Lineup. Psych Lineup, what a name. Psych. Lenka. Lenka is attacking. They are attacking immediately. They have a gun. Lenka, she's a female. She's a genie. Hey, this is my ideology right here. Lootism. Lootism! Exclamation, mine. Hi, Jigak. Some people just can't function in certain situations. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I totally do. But that's why I think that mod makes sense. Like, it is very drastic. Lootism. No, loot. Loot, like looting. Like being a loot goblin. Lootism. Alright, she's aged 45. She's bloodlusty. A teetotaler. Teetotaler. A wimp. And also delicate. These two traits are from the genie xenotype. Genies have a natural aptitude with machines that are emotionally cold and calm. They're also fragile and vulnerable to pain. Focus on machines, they often come off as socially inept. So xenotypes were introduced in biotech, and it used to be that everyone on the rimworld was just a baseliner, like a human. And now we have different races and things because we're in space on a random planet, and there are other aliens and things, and genotypes and xenotypes. So genies were engineered to confer with machines. She was raised for war and was a prisoner of war in adulthood. She's incapable of caring in animals, so we have two people who will absolutely refuse to be a doctor. If we capture her. I skipped that part, didn't I? I want to capture her. Because she fights. She loves shooting, she likes melee, and she's an excellent crafter and has intellect of 9. And these two things right here are coveted by me. So I don't want to kill her, I want to capture her. We need to make a new zone. This zone is Kiddo. Hide. We're gonna call this zone Hide. And it's basically just gonna be inside. Alistair needs a weapon. Loot Goblin where? You're gonna get it. Me, I'm a Loot Goblin. I'm the Blue Goblin. Does Alistair fight? Alistair does shoot. Okay, so we should probably drop some weapons around. You drop that. Alright, Chumley's gonna take the club. Alistair's gonna take the bow. And then we're gonna draft these two. Lenka is going to attack a wooden wall. Alright. So what I'm doing is engaging in melee combat in hopes that we don't kill her. No arrows to the heart. We killed her. We killed her. What was the final death straw? Chumley punched Lenka in the head. That was the final death straw. Okay. At least we have an auto pistol. Just too strong. Yeah, we got bonked. That's for sure. They got bonked. Broken clavicle and some bruises. Delicate. Oh, you're right, Buzzcat. Delicate. Delicate. Fragile skin and bones. She takes more damage than other people from the same blows. Incoming damage multiplier times 115%. That was it. Just too strong. We probably should have used our fists. If I had remembered about the delicate thing, I would have used fists. Fisticuffs. We're out of medicine. Oh, and she brought some money. I guess what killed her was the fact that there is something like an 80% chance of raiders just dying when downed. Yeah. Yeah, there is. I did tweak that at some point. I don't know if it went back to... Enemy death on downed 100%. I don't think we want it to be 100%. Almost instant kills. Adjust the extra chance that an enemy will immediately die when downed. 100% chance to immediately die when downed? But this is the extra chance. What about... what is the base chance? The genie's head and torso still above 0%, hadn't lost any vital organs, and hadn't taken lethal injuries. Yeah, I'm wondering if it has something to do with the whole 100% death thing. "100% storyteller" just means it's 100% of the base chance of immediately dying. So let's just set it to like 80. I don't know. This is custom mode now. Am I using a mod with fantasy creatures? Genies are vanilla now if you're using the biotech expansion. Or, sorry, the biotech DLC. Biotech adds a bunch of new... Dang it, these lights, I'm telling you. I'm definitely in here. I don't know why it doesn't see me. Slentry came in here the other day and was like, why don't you just wave your arms at the motion sensor? Like, thanks, Slentry. I did. Actual death on downed is dependent on colony size. Colonist population 3, a 54.38% death on down chance. Plus... So then how does that setting additionally play into that? Is it 54% times 100 or plus 100? Or what? It doesn't really explain how that fits into everything. 54% times 100. I need a calculator. No, I don't. 0.54 times 1 is just 0.54, yeah. So then if I made it, I think I dropped it to 80%, so it's 0.54 times 0.8. A 43% chance of dying on down. I like those odds. Is there a disadvantage to raiders being downed? So when... Oh, dying on downed. Well, for one, if they die on down, they're dead. I don't think you can harvest their organs if they're dead. But you also can't recruit them. You had no idea what you were trying to type there. Hey, that happens to me all the time. Okay, we're being raided by... I really want to just call them Psyducks? That's not what they're called. Psych lineup, not Psyduck. You see why I'm getting Psyduck, right? Like Psy... Psyduck. 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 Psyducks. A waster. Okay, we got a different xenotype this time. A brawler. Yikes. Okay, so wasters. Aggressive, immune to toxic pollution, almost impervious to disease, and can ingest as much psychite and wake-up drugs as they wish with no ill effects. Their toxin-adapted metabolism means they must consume some sort of psychite, usually flake or yayo. These are quite the skills. Crafting, plants, cooking, melee, plus construction and mining, and a little bit of medical. Problem is Alberto here is a really good meleeer. Has a burning passion for it, and is a brawler. Alberto likes to fight up close and personal. His accuracy is greatly increased in melee combat. Are they attacking immediately? Where the heck is all the messages? Are all the messages? Attacking immediately. Okay, so this is a job for Alistair! Our raiders down here, so they're gonna come up from the south. I'm going to position Alistair like right here, just to fire some shots. The 80% is applied to the extra, so it might actually be 80% of the 4.38 on top of the base 50. Where does the 4.38 come from? What happens if they don't get their medicine psychite? Do they have to have it? You think my meds are working just fine? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm on a new med. Recall on this is 54.38. I don't know what you mean by 80% applied to the extra. This is 1x speed. Alberto's really fast. What the heck? What's Alistair's shooting skill? 4? Alberto's really quick. What's your movement speed? 5.3? Quick little legs. Okay. Here we go. Oh my gosh, Chumley's so gonna die. Oh no! Alberto! No! It's up to Solentre. Get him, Solentre! Oh. So, this might be a colony rip. Alberto just walked in here, stabbed Chumley to death, and then stabbed Alistair to death. Like a ninja, killed Solentre, and then just is kidnapping Alistair. Is the raider on drugs? Yes. Go juice. It supercharges combat-related abilities and instantly increases psi focus when first injected. You go away for 2 minutes and come back to you dying. Yeah, so... there are some things we could have done here to increase our chances of survival, like actually fighting strategically. I neglected to observe the fact that Alberto was on go juice. Cough. Game crash. Cough. I don't know if we'll survive it anyway. I'm just thinking, like, we could do the door strat. I don't even... when was the last save? Recently? Look, we'll give it one try. You think it's GG unless Chumley suddenly gets up? Cheesy, I don't mind. Although the problem is that raid might not happen. I probably should start saving at the beginning of raids. I think I say that every time I play. Everyone likes cheese. Even the lactose intolerant. Attack on the mods live this week. The poll was it all goes boom. Yes. The poll was the colony survives, but no. Doubters were correct. We definitely died. That was a rip. You know what I need a mod for? Automatically save on event. Okay, so let me go back up and read the rim math. In the table, it starts at 50%. It increases with each colonist, so 50% is the base, and the extra refers to the increase per colonist. Okay. If the 80% is applied to the extra, it might be 80% of the 4.38, rather than... Well, okay, according to the wiki though, the chance starting at 50% is assuming a storyteller setting of 100. That's super not helpful. Yeah. Okay, so this means we do just take 80% to 54.38. If the chance is 54.38 at 100% of a storyteller setting, I think that we would just reduce it by 80%. I think so. I'm good at math. I'm good at math. You know what? I am gonna look this up to see if there's a mod to save on event. There's a raid and event manager? Which is not the same thing. I don't think there's a setting in the game either. Because like I still want to do the raid. I didn't realize when I loaded the... I should have known. I should have known when you load the autosave, the same events don't always happen. There's pause on major threats, but I just need something to save, because I'm not going to remember to do it. We have autosave on a frequency of 0.5 days. Another raid will recur at the same time, but probably a different raid. Wait, the first raid didn't happen. Yeah, it did. Yes, it did. It did happen. It was almost back to back. Oh, no, we got gutworms instead. Instead of raid, we got gutworms. Save on incident. There is a save on incident mod. One of the top comments is, "Thank you, you've made save scumming easier." Can it be added mid-game? This is an old mod. I don't even know if it's compatible with 1.4. It is. Can it be added to a game without any issue? Sure. Okay. Subscribe. Okay, I've added a new mod. Save on incident. Save and apply changes. Okay, yeah, so, a new mod for save scumming. Save on major threat mod makes sense. You'd be surprised if there wasn't a mod. Yeah, so yes, save on incident. The game autosaves after the start of an incident or when a potentially hostile map is generated. It's only got 4 stars though out of 5, and I wonder why. What's the 1 star worth of mod quality being docked for? Is it perhaps preventing my game from loading? Which, speaking of, why isn't this just a vanilla setting? Save on incident. Yeah. Load anyway. Good call, chat. Good call. This is needed. Save scumming! Yes, so I don't like to be the evil person, but I also like to save scum. But I also like to have consequences as well, so... I am all in favor of... I think it's fine to save scum if you learn something from the incident and want to try an alternative strategy. Like in that case, I probably should have engaged the raider in a little bit of a smarter fashion. And I wanted to try and, you know, do it again. We've got... Alistair stuck in an endless loop, I think. No, maybe it's working now. He put the block down. You thought it was crashing the PC that made me had to reload. No, this time the PC didn't crash. Hi there, Agus. Hello, welcome in. What do you mean, save scum? Sometimes the game just crashes. Okay, cool. That was a little buggy. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Alistair was holding a block and crafting blocks, and then it didn't actually show him carrying blocks, and then he dropped it down, but then he didn't and carried it back to the bench. Yeah, I'm really surprised that's not vanilla. I don't know why I've never thought of it before. Okay, though. Okay. I'm excited to see if it works. For my adventures in save scumming, I'll never need a save reminder again. How much longer do we have forced weather for? 2.2 days. 2.2 days of forced weather. What kind of colony should we make? Can you build over deep water? I don't think so. But I also haven't tried very often. No. You cannot build a wooden bridge over it. You might be able to do... heavy bridges, though. Can we build a bridge over troubled water? Oh no! Food poisoning! Save scumming removes an element when you are responsible for errors. Or does it add an element when you're responsible for errors? I argue that humans are capable of learning from their mistakes, and therefore, by save scumming, allows you to strategize, hypothesize, and put your ideas to the test. At the same time, though, sometimes it's fun to let things play out. Exploring alternate timelines. Okay, yes, so... remember what I was saying about how I'm on a new medication. Previously, I was taking Adderall for ADHD, and there's been a really bad Adderall shortage here in the US for a while. And so I had to go to the doctor in person because the laws changed and stuff. And so she was like, "Are you married to Adderall?" Like, that's not exactly how she asked it. You know, like the figurative phrase, are you married to it? Are you dead set on taking Adderall? Or would you be okay trying a new drug? And so she instead prescribed me Vyvanse, which is a different type of stimulant. It's a prodrug, meaning that instead of it being a drug that is in its drug state in the capsule, It's actually just nothingness until it's digested by your body. So it has a much lower chance of abuse. Like Adderall tends to be highly abused because not only can you ingest it like as a stimulant, but people also tend to like break open the capsules, dissolve it in drinks and things, or snort it or inject it because it's a pretty addictive, can be a pretty addictive drug. And for people who don't have ADHD, it tends to cause a lot of like euphoria and stuff. For someone with ADHD, it's just like, focus. For science-y reasons. Why is Chumley upset? Let me slow the speed down a little. Oh, food poisoning, duh. Yes, food poisoning. And so Vyvanse is in like a chemically inert state when it's in the capsule. It has to be metabolized, like actually go through the metabolic process of having its molecular structure changed in order for it to begin acting as a stimulant. So it's much less addictive and its chances of abuse are far lower. And because of how it has to be activated in your body, has far fewer side effects and a much less drastic like up and then down. Because Adderall is very like and then crash. Even the extended release version that I was on has like a very strong peak and then like a pretty steep decline throughout the day. But from what I've noticed, this is only day 2 of taking this. It feels okay. And Cody pointed out in chat, I think your med is working. I'd say so. It doesn't make me feel as mentally buzzy. Like I've noticed I'm able to stay a lot more on track. At least day 2 of medication. Like my brain isn't bouncing around all over the place as much. But I'm very wiggly. Like I've been shaking my legs this whole time. Adderall helped me with that. Like the fidgeting. This one is not helping with fidgeting. I'm not trying to beat the AI, we're telling a story. We're not ready to let this one go yet. Yeah. The fact I remembered what I wanted to talk about after being interrupted. Yeah, right? That never happens. We're about to have a mental break. The mood is... oh, it's going up 1.5%. 1. 0.52. I can't really do anything about this. Yes, I can. One complaint is it's too sweaty. It's too sweaty in this house. So let's make a passive cooler. Passive cooler, I'm not entirely sure how it works. Besides just absorbing heat and outputting humidity or something. Science-y. You really liked Concerta for a long time, that's also hard to abuse. I hear that one's good for anxiety. But for me, I actually found Adderall to be really, really nice. For focus, like, it does have downsides. Like a symptom of ADHD is having a racing mind, of course. But it caused its own version of that. Like, instead of just being really mentally active, it was sort of like mentally active plus motivational drive, if that makes sense. So like hopping from thing to thing to thing to thing. Which is also ADHD, but it's different. It's different. Yeah, Buzzcat. It's also Yeah, a different molecule entirely. Come on, Chumley, you can do it. Chumley is crawling through the dirt like, I'm so sick, but I'm bringing you these logs like you requested. Hi, Monorat, nice to see you. Hello, hello. Water takes a lot longer to heat up than the air, so it absorbs ambient heat. Yeah, I think these are pretty legit IRL too, right? You got stuck on details and rabbit holes. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Buzzcat. Uh-oh. Insulting spree. That's bad. Insulting sprees are like the worst. The worst mental break. Alistair is hurling invectives at Chumley. So, you think your mood is bad? You thought it was bad enough? Insulted. -5. You just switched to tier 2 and D4 and promptly got killed. I really want to go to tier 3. Insulted times 2, -10. Insulting sprees are like a surefire way to send a colony into disarray. Okay, is that number 3? Yep, -14. What an awful person. Alistair insulted Chumley's courageousness, Chumley's accent, and Chumley's relationship status. The question is, when you insult someone's courageousness, which way on the scale are you going? Are you like saying that you're a wimp, a scaredy cat, or are you going the other way like, you're so reckless? Alistair insulted Chumley's face, Chumley's class, and Chumley had a retort about your cooking skill. The reason why I'm sick, Alistair, is because your cooking sucks. You have the courage of a gnat. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about the fidgetiness. I had some fidget toys, but I lost them. Alistair couldn't reach Chumley, so instead has decided to insult Solentre the child. You're as reckless as a fly. Alistair openly insulted Solentre's nephew's diet. Okay. Losing fidget toys is very ironic. Isn't it? I know. Alright, we're just gonna sleep off this bad mood. That's what we're gonna do. Alistair has nothing to do. I guess take care of the plants. Probably gonna botch all of this. Yep, harvest botched. And there is an ad break coming up. Soon TM. Botched it. Alistair's skills are literally 0. Barely heard of it. Barely even heard of a plant. Oh, wait, I know where it is. It's in this box on top of my computer. A box filled with things like inhalers, a harmonica, a capture card, and a USB, a remote, and a fidget toy. Ta-da! 2 fidget toys. harmonica. Yeah. Yeah, a harmonica. I was at the hardware store a while back and they had harmonicas at the register. And I bought it because I had just finished playing the Outer Wilds. And I wanted to learn how to play the harmonica. The problem is I keep forgetting to learn. I keep forgetting. It was like a $7 harmonica. I just keep forgetting to do it. I'm a victim of the impulse buy section. Yeah, I am. I tend to be a victim of the impulse buy section. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, now Solentre has food poisoning. I can't remember which of the soundtracks is the default soundtrack or P music. Is there a mod that tells you what songs are playing? Oh, let's see if there's a soundtrack mod. Soundtrack. No, soundtrack. Firefly soundtrack. Okay. No. Soundtrack controls. Music controls. Music Manager by Fluffy. Adds a music player widget to the game with the usual audio control buttons: pause, play, next, etc. Nice. Subscribe. Do, 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 do. I just want to see if we can add it to an existing save. I don't know. I don't know if it can be added to an existing save. There's a music player. It takes up screen real estate, but it can add it or remove it. A harmonica seems a straightforward instrument to learn, then you look into it and it's not that simple. No. I just want to learn. I don't know, it's such a small little thing, and I think it'd be really awesome to be able to play it. Subscribed. Okay, chat, I got another mod. My mod list continues to grow. Music Manager. Download all the mods. All the mods. I wonder how many I'm rocking right now. The ability to block out holes with your tongue, that's the tricky bit. Yeah, maybe. Harmonica practice streams on Just Cetera. This here's my first time playing a harmonica. It's not... I did pass air through it a couple times. Here. And then we could do this whole thing. You awake, chat? You awake? I'm just checking on you. Okay, hopefully it loads. You are now. I just want to make sure you're paying attention. Ah, Yeah, there it is. It doesn't tell you where the music comes from, though. You can set this by season? That's cool. Whoops. Whoops. So much music. Time between songs. I assume these are seconds. 0 to 15 seconds? I don't know. 5 to 10 seconds during war? 5 to 15? 5 and 10 for both? Yeah, I would just like to know where the music comes from. Cool. You're in harmony with the stream. It was doubly effective. Yeah. Hi, Anthoric. I did turn my hair purple. I sure did. I do know this one's Pepsin. And so I'm actually wondering if the named ones are Pepsin and P Music, and if these ones, Noodles, are just the base game. There's a song called 8 Without a Table. What's the name of my favorite song? Rough Trail. Rough Trail's my favorite song on the whole soundtrack. Crank it up! How do we know it was the streamer that did it besides me saying so? Making noise with the harmonica? You'll just have to trust me. It's just really good guitar playing. You once worked with a guy for 3 years without learning his name. Best friend you ever had. There's this one neighbor that I run into all the time when we're walking the dog. I don't think anybody heard me say that. When we're WALKing the dog. And it's gotten to this point where it is, speaking of, hi awkward. It's gotten way too awkward to ask what their name is. It's been months, okay? Like maybe 6 months to a year. And I don't know what their name is and I don't know how to ask. You need to practice your chromatic harmonica more. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, I think this is my favorite song on the soundtrack. Chumley's up. Recovered from food poisoning? Yes. Yes, indeed. Night owl in daytime. Boop. Too hungry. Must eat. Insulted times 7. Finishes expiring in 1.7 days. Okay, so what do you think Chumley's mental break is gonna be? I hope it's something simple. Like hide in room. Time for a boop. It's the boop wars. You're going for Nom, Shaysog? Enjoy the Nom lurk. Boop. You have a friend whose real name you don't know. You only know his Ingress screen name. Yeah, okay, so what do what do we do in this case? Like, how do you ask somebody what their name is after it's like it's been far too long? It's socially unacceptable for me to admit that I don't know their name. And not only is it socially unacceptable, it's like personally unacceptable to like even voice this. I feel cringe even thinking about asking. Like, I know their dog's name, but I don't know their name. It's so bad. Admit it. Admit it. Call them a different name every day. They do not know my name, no. What's my name again? We can just start singing it to, like, the tune of Blink-182. Like, what's my age again? What's my name again? It's funny, though, to say I don't know and they'll laugh, too. And they probably will. They're super friendly. Which is why I even talked to them in the first place. Because they engage me. And Solentre. Hi, Carbonfly. Introduce myself, and hopefully they'll respond likewise. I don't know how to introduce myself. Just like, hi, we've been interacting for probably about a year now, if not more. I still don't know your name. This is my name. Hello, nice to meet you. So I can even change which songs play during wartime. There's one song that I really don't like. So many peaceful songs. I have no idea which one, but when I find it, I'll turn it off. I'll disable it. Ah! Catatonic was not what I was hoping for. Chumlee has suffered a total mental breakdown and has entered a catatonic state. She will recover in several days or maybe several quadrums. Yes, like that. The best ever song soundtracks are in Stellaris. This one is not my favorite either. There are just some songs like I can live without. This is one of them. Oops. Skip. Haha! I'm so wiggly. By the way, my name's Jess. Nice to meet you a year ago. You have to add a year ago at the end of that. I think you're overestimating my ability to have this conversation. And you'll smile, we'll wave, we'll pretend it's okay. The charade, it won't last. Your name, I forgot to ask. That's not the same song, is it? I don't think so. I can hear the tune in my head, but I don't think it's what's my age again. It also fit. I wonder if Blink-182 was all along singing about the inability for self-introduction. Is it This Is Growing Up? Is that the name of the song? I know that that's the line. This is growing up. But what's the name of the song? No idea. Oh. It's damn it. Okay, I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna add that one to my liked songs playlist. So I can find it again. Real talk. Hand them a sheet of paper and ask them to write something. Most of the time they'll actually write their name. Really? But that's even weirder. Yeah, what Rabbit said. That's much weirder than just asking. Ask them how their name is spelled or their email address. What if their email is something like current mustard connoisseur at the mustardenthusiastforums.org? You didn't know we were trying not to be weird. Sorry, I didn't know we were trying not to be weird. Yeah, Arcania, I like yours. I don't think we ever introduce ourselves, no. I keep hoping that, like, she'll ask me, and she doesn't. I guess this is growing up. I do know the dog's name. I do. I have a little visual bug here where it says my campfire is not fueled, but it is. You like how I like Blink-182? Blink-182 is one of those bands that I think I would have really liked as a teen. Like, I think I would have been so into them if I had realistically known about them. Like, of course I knew about Blink-182 because they had a bunch of radio hits, but I never really listened until more recently. I've kind of had like a devolution. Devolution? I'm gonna call it a devolution. Devolution. De-evolution. Anyways, like back into like 2000s punk. And discovering/rediscovering old punk groups. Yeah, Arcania, I think you're right. I think you're right that, like, we're equally insecure about this. But still. I lack this level of social finesse to be able to address the problem. What was the least live concert I went to? Do you mean the last live concert? Because the least live concert? I wouldn't know how to answer that question. The last live concert I went to, I think, was in like 2017. No, probably 2018. No, probably 2017. No. That was like an official concert, but I have been to like live performances of like local bands and stuff. But the last concert I attended to like attend a concert, yeah, it's been a while. Because of the pandemic and everything. Hi there, Escaminga. I guess I need to update the mod list now, don't I? Because I added 2 new mods. Yeah, being honest and humble can get you pretty far. Power Wash Simulator. I don't play Power Wash Simulator, but I would like to. Kitaro? Kitaro's TV. Hello, I have a Disney princess cartoon voice. Yes, this is my real voice, as opposed to my robot voice. You've only played vanilla, you just discovered mods. Ooh, there's a lot of mods out there. Lots and lots. I'm gonna update my list real fast while the colony is not doing a whole lot of anything. I'm telling you, trying to browse the workshop is very difficult. Elections, going tile wild. Yes. Edit. Shave. Okay, now edit collection. Edit collection. I want to add in the two mods we just added. First off, we added save on incident, right? Save on event, save on incident. And we also added the music manager. Cool. Save and continue. Also, I'm gonna see if I can get better vanilla masking. For some reason, when I was trying to add it to my list of mods in this collection, it just won't add it. Everything else goes into the list, but this one just does nothing. Okay. That one should be updated now. What's the list of mods I'm using? Exclamation mods, Bandolier. I made a Steam collection, so you can bulk subscribe to these mods if you'd like. You're listening to this song and you want to sing but you can't because you have throat issues. I want to listen to this song but I can't because I'm streaming, and that would get me in trouble. You are welcome, Vandalier. Yes, that's right. All the meals have food poisoning. So, rimworld is weird in that way. Like, when one meal is icky and food poisoned, if you put it into a stack with the others, it contaminates the entire stack. So, every time I take a meal, I didn't see which stack it was. But every time they take a meal from it, they're all gonna get sick. So we just have a colony-wide bout of food poisoning. Just like real life, we're spreading the mold around. Did anybody build? Not really. I think we should start making some walls. That is steel. I want granite. Maybe I'll just install a door for the time being. Space chunks have fallen from the sky. That's good. Oh, speaking of stacking things on the floor, shelves, chat, shelves. Vanilla shelves now are so good. Why are we throwing things on the floor? Like, why? Why are we doing that? Are those our muffalos? No. They are not. They are wild muffalos who are probably gonna eat my corn. That's my corn. That's my corn. Get your muffalo faces away, but they're so cute. Storage. You got way too excited when they improved the shelves. Shelves used to just be like nothingness. Basically, they'd hold 2 items, similar to how it looks right here. Like 1 stack and a second stack, and that was it. Now they hold up to 6 items, You can link the storage so like to better organize things, and it prevents item decay. I don't know if it prevents it or like severely delays item decay. We talked about it last Friday. But either way, if I kept my meals on the shelves, they would last longer. And they're available in diet. Yeah, you can get them in 6 slots or 3 slots. I actually think I like my new hair color. I woke up this morning and I was very on the fence about it. Like, that's vibrant. I think it's growing on me. I really like how at my roots, where my natural color is, it's like reddish, a reddish magenta. And then as it moves down into the bleach stuff, it's like this nice purpley color. That's super cool. My hair is growing on me. You see what I did there? Yeah, it's literally growing on my head. It's getting longer too. I've been growing it out for a long time and it feels like it hasn't gone anywhere, but I don't know. It's down to here now. It was like this long before. We're getting places. Oh my gosh. Do something, guys. Chumley is in a catatonic breakdown. Solentre broke out of their psychotic state. Okay. And everyone's got food poisoning. Oh. The Ketcha Runship is raiding a group of imps. They've arrived nearby. They'll attack soon TM. And Novo, an imp. So, imps... Impids. Here we go. Made for desert life. They're very fast. They spew fire from their mouths and easily tolerate high temperatures. They fight well at range, but in close combat they do little damage. They're terrible at farming and have weak immune systems. So I'm gonna guess that we should probably engage Hinovo in close range combat. They're steadfast and psychically hypersensitive. Crafting and art and animals and stuff. I really need someone who can do research. Yeah, we're just gonna wait this out. You hope someone has fruit, because you're jamming. What kind of fruit? Is this like some blueberry jam, strawberry jam, mixed berry jam? Solentre has tried to eat this meal like 3 times and keeps puking it up. Take that 4. Alright, they're beginning their assault, but we really need food in our tummies. Wait, did it autosave? Did it autosave? Maybe. 3 minutes ago? The song is called Honor. Okay, I'm so gonna learn song names now. This is great. Where'd they go? Oh, they're right there. Okay. Well, whenever we're done puking, I would suggest that we engage our raider in melee combat. You too, Solentre. I am operating under the assumption that we'll be okay in melee combat because the game said that impids are bad at melee combat. Melee of 5. Alistair appears to be losing. We killed him. Dead. He was smashed in the arm by Alistair and he expired. But We brought some medicine. Some medicine was brought to us along with some smoke leaf. And 1 rice. 1 single grain of rice. So, we don't have a doctor, do we? No, we do. We need to enable self-tend. We probably don't want to use medicine on bruises. Maybe the cracked femurs. Both femurs are broken. 1 single grain of rice, which occupies an entire box. That was a complaint of mine early on. I won't lie. Early into my rimworld tenure, I was really upset about how rice occupied space because it drove me insane. I got over it though. Ads are coming once again. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. They're on their way. It's 90 seconds and we'll be back. Nothing interesting will happen in the meantime. How come the lights turn on for you? They don't turn on for me. I'm invisible. It's my green screen. During the intermissions, we can make chicken noises. Like, bok? Bok, bok, bok. Is that a chicken? That's a chicken, right? I actually have a mod for better medicine. There's something pokey in my sock and it's driving me nuts. I've already tried to extricate it from the fabric of my sock and it's not working. Medical tabs. What is this? Surgery uses best medicine. Yes. I would like you all to receive herbal medicine or worse. Surgery uses the best medicine we have on hand, but I also want to set this to... No, I think we need pharmacist for that. What I was gonna say is I want them to only use medicine for certain quality injuries or higher. Or lower? I don't know that I would consider a high quality injury to be a good thing. But like, so I don't want to use herbal medicine on bruises. I want you to use it on your cracked legs. Both legs are broken. Boop. Hi, Metal Witcher. Hello, how are you doing? I love my third monitor. Because now I can open both chats and Firebot tells me when someone first sends a message during a stream. And I love it. Because it's going to be really hard for me to miss messages now. Kinda ill, but on the road to recovery. Oh no, I've been hearing from a lot of people that there's a sickness about. There's a sickness about in my colony too. Hi Skython! Hello! Yes, new hair. It's growing on me. I like it. It is very vibrant. It is very color. I feel like we should probably clean this vomit. It's everywhere. It does add some color to a formerly dull space. But I don't think it's the color we want. I really hope this stack of meals is safe. Please no food poisoning. Sweet. Did Cilantro just grow hair? No, I think we see hair when they sleep. You need your karaoke time. Don't make it worse. Don't make it worse. Yeah, they take their hats off to sleep. Right. Hi there, William. Who's this? You don't recognize the hair color. It is me, Jess, with new hair color. New hair! It's fire, by the way. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I dyed my hair this color. Because Flamethrower was the top cumulative donor during the Dwarf Fortress Hot Potato that we had back in April. It's definitely not June. But yes, back in April. So I did it, finally. I dyed my hair. This was the color Flamethrower chose. My nails only match Metal Witcher because I did not wear gloves while dyeing my hair. So my nail color joined in on the fun. Nebulous Strike. Nebulous? Nebulous. I like this name. Nebulous Strike. Prime Decider of the Union of Arminia is requesting a favor. His friend, Mazendel, is interested in learning about other cultures and wants you to host him at Nana settlements for 17 days. And he will not do any work. Just go ahead and ignore that. Wasn't there a points redemption for a hair color? Nope. That doesn't sound like me. Think purple's cool? Purple hair is cool. Oh yeah, there was mic color back in the day. But now we only have one mic color and it's black. One day we'll haul all this stuff. Ugh. Isn't black more like no color? I think black is all the colors. Your stepdaughter has the same hair color but more reddish. Yeah, I mean, it's reddish towards the top. Like through here at my roots because that's my natural hair color. And so like that dark blonde mixed with this color purple went kind of reddish. Like magenta. And then it came out very purple at the bottom because that stuff was bleached. What's white? The absence of color. I don't know if this is true. And I should because the number of times we've talked about this. Black paint equals all the color, black light equals no color. Avoid. What about black pictures? Because you can have paint, you can have light. I mean, I guess pictures would be light, huh? Or images, I should say, instead of pictures. Images. There is fire everywhere. This map is fire. I like the mini-map mod because I can see the fire across the whole map. Alright, I'm cranking this up to 3x speed because Chum-Lee needs to wake up. How long have you been in a catatonic breakdown? Since the 10th of Juggis, it's been 3 days. 3! On a screen, it's light. On a physical medium, it's paint. Okay. I can see that. It's getting too close to my corn. I grew this for a special occasion. Oh, I know why we're not hauling. Because I had cilantro restricted to a very small zone. Oh no, Alistair's having a tantrum and smashing random stuff. Alistair was just about to enjoy that smoke leaf joint. Black equals all the dyes. I didn't like that table anyway. I didn't like it anyway, I'll just build another. Chumley's gotten food poisoning. At least Chumley's catatonic, right? Like a marble table. We've got marble. And a marble chair. You have no idea what we're talking about, but you hope you contributed. We're talking about how, apparently, black paint is the combination of all colors. Black light is the absence of all colors. You heard it here. Oh, you're harvesting my corn? I mean, okay. Not like anybody else is available to harvest the corn. We're about to hit level 2. Ding, 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 soon. Ding, 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 coming soon. Ding. No. No. Manage food restrictions. New food restriction. Do not eat raw food. Do not eat corpses. Actually, just edit the lavish food restriction. No raw food, no corpses. Go cook it. There's no wood. Yes. Am I correct about paint? All the colors, light, absence of. Quest available. Nectaros Ragaby, a praetor of the Grey Empire, is calling from nearby. His guards were killed in an ambush. He escaped, but he's being followed by a man hunting bunny rabbit. He wants you to keep him safe on Nado Settlement for a few hours until his shuttle can pick him up. I mean, I guess we have to do it. We'll accept for... Ooh. I guess it has to be Cilantro. You have to accept with Cilantro because Alistair does not do social. Although maybe Chumley will wake up in 1.7 days before this quest expires. One is additive, so more color lights equals much light. The other subtractive, so more color equals less light. And Thoric, good luck on your mission to get some cough syrup. Feel better, please. Hi, Miantane. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, new hair hype. New hair. Woohoo! Not even a bunny rabbit. It's a hare. They're not the same. Black is not a color. A black object absorbs all colors, the visible spectrum, and reflects none of them. Okay. Yes, this sounds right. Which is why it's there. It's all the colors. Oh, and Thork, thank you. I had a wonderful birthday last Friday. My birthday was wonderful. And thank you. Thank you again. Okay, yes, I don't want to forget. Don't want to forget about the quest. Okay, we gotta repair a campfire. Because somebody broke it. Good enough. Hairs are lithe and not as cute. Chumley's up! Don't forget about the quest! Except with Chumley. Nectaris joins. For a few hours. They just went and got their weapon. The man-hunting hare has arrived. On its way. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to follow anybody. Here we go. Nice. We're just really good at firing pistols. Alright. Handled. This is a new song. I haven't heard this one before. Chat just went and got too sciencey on me. I don't know what you're talking about. Too sciencey. Okay. Easy peasy. They're already here. With their shuttle. Quest available. We can be a yeoman now. Quest completed. Chumley's yeoman ceremony. Yeah, also Solendra's just like standing here bleeding out. Oh no, a right pinky bitten off by a hare, which is apparently not a bunny. Missing a pinky. Stars are black body objects because most of their light comes from themselves, and you can see starlight just fine using only the visible spectrum. Starlight is bright. Oh, right. So, about this whole not letting the cloth sit in the rain and deteriorate thing. Hi, Anakin Luke! Hello, and thank you very much. I like it too. It is growing on me. Cilantro is an extreme break risk. I can't be pungent for this. It really is growing on me. I like it. But when I woke up this morning, I had thoughts, okay? Just like, ooh, this is me now. Passenger. I like Passenger too. This is a good song. And as far as music players go, this one's really minimal. I pause it. started it over. I think I accidentally muted it. How did I do that? I did. Okay, well now we have sound, but I want to hear passenger. New mod. Gotta figure out the new mod. It's all metallic and has a gradient and it's a nice color to boot. Yeah, the gradient is because my roots grew out to, let's see, about here, I'd say. About there. There's a very distinct line. And then the rest was bleached from when I did blue hair. Very wiggly. Yes, okay, so my review of new medication so far is mentally, I'm really liking the effect. Physically though, it's not really helping with the fidgetiness, and I think it's making the fidgetiness worse. My chat is so sciencey. Y'all are a bunch of science nerds. I put the shelf in the wrong spot. So if you like black above all colors, does that mean you like all the colors? I guess so. A wanderer named Romero has arrived and wants to join the colony. He is willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. Let's see. Alistair has adopted Not a Cult of Unity. I missed that. So we actually have 2 followers in our ideology. Both of them will be upset if we turn Romero away. So I suppose we have to accept. And now we have 4 people in my colony. Check me, Romero. Only one trait. Jealous. Is now our... No, not our 3rd believer. Believes in the Legion of Shiva. Drug use is essential. Execution is required and slavery is honorable. You're not really gonna get along here, friend. Okay. What's the Lentre's ideology? Patriotic doctrine. Drug use prohibited, child labor encouraged. Okay. So, Romero, jealous. Really good at mining. Intellect. Intellect. Oh my gosh, someone with intellect. Mining, animals, and intellect. Yes. Okay, not bad. Age 20. Alright. Nerds, yay! Hi, Dan! New hair, who dis? Dis me! Dis me, how are you? Alright. So, if you would like to join the naming raffle, exclamation join. If you have a special name that you would like to enter, just type it after the command. And we'll know what you want. Hmm. Okay. So work priorities are getting a little bit messy. Just a little bit. I think I want basics on 3 for Chumlee and Romero. Everything on 2 here. Handling's on a 2. Hunting... We're not really hunting right now. We could be hunting. Mining... Yes, okay. I think this is good. Join. Food. Well, you know, Alistair is a cannibal, so perhaps Romero could be food. And Smoking Kitten Hippie, did I say hello? Let's pick a name. Hello to you. Motorette's name. Joining last OP. The Escalator. Which way are we escalating, though? Are we escalating conflict? I hope not. I hope we're not escalating conflict. Dum, dum, dum. Alright, now we need someone who builds. You think so, but you never turn down a greeting. She can move in 3D with escalator power. Yay! Shelves! Let's put food on the shelves. Important priority. Things are happening. Things are happening! On this shelf, we probably want to keep... Let's keep textiles on this one. Textiles and apparel. Sweet, this is exciting. Alright, since we have somebody who can mine, finally, let's mine out like, some bedrooms before everyone rage quits this colony for not having their own bedroom. Yeah, let's do this. I kind of like it. Nice. Now we're talking. It's almost the weekend. How is it almost the weekend? It's only Wednesday. You recently quit a job with no future perspective. Now you're doing... You're doing a well-deserved rest and relaxation. Very cool. That's awesome. I guess we need one more bed. Bed Tetris. Okay, I guess the sleep schedule was supposed to look like that. I think we ran out of light. Okay. Why did it slow down? Did I do that? Sorry, I thought I said build something. The only thing I can... Okay. I have a plan. I've got a plan, chat. Hopefully I feel better by this weekend. Are you sick too, Alistair? You have Friday off and Monday's a holiday. Heck yeah! 4-day weekend! Yeah, R&R. Rest and relaxation. Okay, it is nighttime. I'm waking up Chumley to finish building the wall. Once we build the wall, I'm gonna put a windmill. That's what this was, windmill. I'm gonna build a windmill here and replace the torch lamps with lights. Also, replace beds with steel because I gotta stop chopping trees. I think the chopping trees thing is, yes, it's declining from ravaged to wrecked. Lady and Ayano have come to visit. Hi, More. How are you? Welcome in. I am sorry that you've not been... Why is everybody sick? Also, how do I keep turning the speed in the game down? Am I doing that? You're good? I'm glad to hear it. It's good to feel good. Being sick was great 20 years ago. As an expression. As an expression, but not so much anymore. Let's do 9 by 9. Let's do 9 by 7. And I'm going to turn this into something. We'll find out. Alistair's going down the rabbit hole in the web. Hey, look, that's 2 weapons. Sweet. Who's got the best fighting? Okay, good job, Chumley. So, we've got a wall. And next to that wall, I want to put a wind turbine. This is much larger than I thought. Yes, it is. I want to put it more like right here, but I need the wall to be mined. Yay! Hi, Sephinated! Hello! How are you? Welcome in. The colony's doing things. It's doing things. This is exciting. Let's make sure to remove the roof. Roof will block windmill. It's only the 3rd rabbit hole tonight. Blocked by granite. Blocked by roof. Not assigned to construction. Sorry, I'm waking you up so you can remove this. All of it, though. You were ashamed not having a badge. Was your sub badge wasn't showing? How could you? All right, we need research. We can finally research stuff. We can finally do it. Oh. Here we go.
There we go.
7-ated! Thank you so much for the 17 months and welcome back! I can't believe it's been 17 months. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Mona Red has redeemed play the tavern song. Well, you know what? It's really easy to pause the rimworld soundtrack now. Which one should... Let's do the OG tavern song. Let's have an OG tavern party. Wow, we skipped the part. Hi there, Findar! Enjoy the mod list. I hope it's helpful. And Clean Eugene, hello there. Greetings to you. Are we winning? Hi, Mojo Jojo. Are we winning? Yes? I'd say yes. Yes, we're winning. You've been trying to master the vanilla 5-man start and been getting bottlenecked with jobs. Yeah, it can be tough. It can certainly be tough. The bottlenecking on all that. Oh my gosh, you've just reminded me that earlier somebody was saying that they get so frustrated with starting a colony. Hi, Volgoth! I do have new hair. New hair, new problems? It can be really difficult. Love my hair, thank you. Don't punch at me for it. I'm gonna say it again, it's growing on me. I want battery. Where's battery? There's battery. Didn't think the new hair would look good, but it kind of grew on me. It did, though. It did. Yeah, it's the unmixed version. I figured we could listen to the OG song. We could adjacent cells in the pungent. I suppose we could. So, with first off the mood thing, I'm not the best with managing moods, but especially in an early colony, I find it very helpful. Actually move this down by 1. Just by 1, okay? Reason being is because I want to mine that out. So there. Okay. Managing mood is the, I would say, biggest priority. Like at any stage throughout the game, but especially in early game rimworld, because you all saw what happened when the moods went bad. Nothing happened for like 3 days. And so the biggest ways that you can prevent a low mood would be doing things like installing recreation, that I absolutely did not forget to install. Absolutely not. Making sure they have a table, making sure they have beds and their clothes are not tainted, and all that stuff. Just doing everything that you can to combat the negatives. The youngsters are sad. Why are trees ravaged? Oh no. Malnourished. Yeah, okay. Also, make sure your colonists have food. You just want to make sure their needs are generally met. So you can see their needs under the needs tab, like food, sleep. In this case, we have a learning need, but keeping their mood high can be done by this. Wielding a slate club. That's from your ideology? Oh, because Neolithic weapons are despised. Okay, well then don't have a weapon anyway. Okay, so that's better. It's dark in here, working on it. Serious pain, working on it. Malnourished is an issue. Let's take care of that. We don't have any wood, so... An electric stove. An electric stove. We've got power, it's right here. Yeah, everybody's hungry because I told them they can't eat raw food. Yeah, we have everything. Cool. Hi there, Ronin6. Hello, hello. Welcome. We're happy to have you. And you like my hair. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay, with 4 people, let's say do until we have 20 meals. Times 4. Let's, again, also do the simple meal times 1 bill in case we don't have enough food to cook in units of 4. Chum-Li is a night owl. And is really upset that I'm trying to get them to do this right now. We're smashing stuff. So as far as managing job priorities, I think job priorities are like one of the toughest things to manage at any stage of being a rimworld player. Like, it still kind of baffles me. Can you do all of them? Okay, now we should have power. Nope. Somebody broke the power line. Alistair's also smashing random stuff. Okay, we have food now. Having a drum circle. Realistically, they shouldn't clean, or they shouldn't... I don't know. Just give me a moment, chat. I'm sorry. I thought I expanded this. Oh, sorry. I want you to clean. Clean the whole room. All of it. Whew. Hair is also new. That's true. My hair is also new. So, managing jobs. The number priorities are finicky, but very, very important. Like, so when setting your jobs, I find it the most helpful to only assign things to 1 as little as possible. So I only do the life-threatening things like firefighting, being a patient, and doctoring. And I tend to work backwards with my priorities. So like if I have members of my colony that excel at certain things, I'm going to give them generally a priority of 2, which to me is like highest priority outside of the life-threatening, and then work backwards from there. So like Chumley, for instance, is really good at growing and dealing with plants. So she's assigned to 2s on these, and then everybody else has priorities on that are higher. And higher priorities mean they're less important. So like 1 most important, 4 least important. Yeah, priority 1 done first, priority 4 done last. So Chumley is going to be the one to handle plants. And since these are set to 3s, in this case, I'm making those 4s, they'll only approach these tasks if they're out of everything else to do. And so childcare is important. We set that to a 2. Alistair's good at cooking, so that's Alistair's focus. If we had animals, the escalator would take care of it. We really need a builder. Hi, Progener! Welcome in! How are you doing? The way I set up my priorities is unique. You've watched a lot of videos, but you like it. I make the game look fun. I do have like 2,000 hours in game. So I've got practice. I actually still think that work priorities are one of the things I struggle the most with. But so like we can walk through these all together, because I think these are messy anyway, and I want to reorganize them. Yeah. I got a big influx of colonists I wasn't expecting. So, Solentre is actually a child that showed up. We rescued her. So she joined the colony, which threw off my whole plan because now I have to account for childcare. And so childcare can be really important. I don't know that we're getting it. No, we are. Solentre's learning. Learning fully satisfied. Okay, cool. So that's why we have here a blackboard and the desk setup. That is for childcare. So we've got firefighting and patient on 1 for everybody. Chumley's our best doctor, and they have a passion for it, so they're doctoring on a priority of 1. And then Alistair and the escalator can doctor. They're not as good, but I want Chumley to be our default doctor. Everyone's on 2 for bed rest. Bed rest is different from being a patient. It's like recuperating versus being treated for life-threatening stuff. So priority of 2. Haul Plus is from a mod that I have, which allows me to say like, hey, hauling this thing is super important. So I've got Solentre and the escalator on 2 as well for Haul Plus, and Chumley on a 3 because I want them to focus on other stuff first, like childcare. And let's have Chumley be the default child care taker. So we'll set this to a 3. For basics, let's have Solentre and Alistair take care of it, since Alistair won't do social or hauling. And we'll set these ones to 3s. So you see they'll go from bed rest to childcare, and then onwards. So yes, plant cutting, important. Mining, important. If we did art, important. And research. We've got a cook. We have a hunter. Technically, we have 2 hunters. We have 3 hunters, technically. So Alistair will be our default hunter. I feel like I should actually have the escalator do it. No, you're a researcher. You 3. Okay, let's have Chumley do it. And a backup cook, I'll set you to a 3 for cooking. There are no animals to handle. Let's have the escalator handle animals. And then Chumley as a backup. Wardening, I don't know. We'll set those 2 to 2 since the other 2 won't do social work. Construction. We'll also set to 2. I'll set mining to 4 here. Growing, let's say a 3. These 2 are really bad at it, but sometimes you just need help. Smithing, tailoring, and crafting. We were having Alistair doing the crafting. Hi, Rural! Excellent color selection on the new hairstyle. Thank you. Thank you very much. The stream is going well. Thank you. How are you? I'm a bit of a beginner, yes. Hi, Connor. We're back in Rimworld. This is magical. Rimworld! Yes, Rimworld. We're doing it. We're just remaking our work priorities. That's what we're doing right now. So I don't really have anybody that does... I mean, that's not true. The problem is, the escalator is going to be researching. So anything that they're doing, crafting-wise, won't get done. So that means I have to make Chumley the crafter. And we still have nobody to haul. let's do the same thing. 3 is here, and a 2 on hauling. Slentre can clean. And with the amount of colony that we have, 1 cleaner is probably fine. Which we probably actually want to expand our home zone. There's a little setting down here in the corner. This button... right here. Toggle automatically expanding the home area for new constructions. So like if you toggle your home zone and find that you've got so much stuff in it, that's because they're automatically assigning it. You can turn it off and then manually assign it, which I find very helpful. Otherwise, they try to clean like the entire map. Which gets out of hand very quickly. And now they're repairing the walls, yay! Yeah, so the stream is going well. I'm having a lot of fun with Rimworld. We added a couple new mods in today. Like the music controller. That was nice. You thought it was arid, but it's a temperature coast. Do you need to... Oh, this. The mini-map? The mini-map. Yeah, that's a new mod too. Hi, Dragon of Frost. Welcome in. I have a mod that adds geological landforms and more vanilla biomes, so I'm in an alpine meadow, which is a little warmer, I think, than the boreal forest, but still has a pretty harsh winter. Where's the delete button? There it is. And also the geological landforms mod makes it so that you can get really cool things on your tiles, like lakes. And so if I open the world, there's all kinds of stuff. Like you can get... somewhere around here was a rift or something? Yeah. This one is a rift. There's all kinds of stuff. You just gotta find it. So the one that I have right now, we're actually on a lake tile. Oh yeah, the I forget what this one's called. Just the center of the map and surrounded by mountains. What's this? Oh. Yeah, so I've added in extra biomes. And we have biome transitions as well. So there's more than the vanilla biomes. And on top of that, instead of just going from like one biome to the next, like you'll have strips of transitions between them. Yeah, this mod set is really cool. Like the more vanilla biomes plus geological landforms plus prepare landing plus map preview. All four of those work really well together. Am I aware of the super handy search function on the minimap? No? I haven't even really looked at this. What color is my hair? Is it a kind of purple? I don't really know what color this is. I'm just going with purple / magenta. Because towards my roots, due to my natural hair color, it's definitely magenta. But at the bottom, like I've had it bleached, it's certainly purple. So it's like magenta, it's a magenta purple color melt. You believe the alpine meadows generally have the same temperature settings as high altitude boreal forests, just more diversity in plant and animal life. I think that's right-ish, yeah. I don't know how that, like, works out rimworld-wise. Yeah, I'm gonna build everything out of steel for a little while. And we're gonna run a super annoying power line, like, right through the center of the building. Right through the center of the colony. You can put power lines in the walls. But those walls have to be constructed or smoothed. Might just be your monitor. Yeah, so I need to figure out how to color calibrate my monitors because all three of them display different colors. So like I was saying at the start of the stream, I have no idea what my monitor actually looks like. A mad muffalo. Let's not go out that door. We're somewhat protected because there's a big old mountain range between us and the mad muffalo. Unless it decides to come around the mountain. When it comes. If it comes. Just keep an eye on that. Standing lamps. Okay, so yeah, let's put that here. And get these rocks out of here too. Lights! Find a bit of compacted machinery. There's some near the western door. Then click the spyglass icon in the... Oh, I didn't even see that. Is this the Mad Muffalo? It is. It is the Mad Muffalo, yes. I'm glad I caught that. Okay, good luck. Good luck. Muffalo revenge. Oh, they did it. They did it. And somehow... oh no. The escalator has kidney disease. Will eventually lead to kidney failure. Okay, so muffalos are cute and all, but it's food. Do I have a command for the mods? Yes, it's exclamation mods. And it just pulls up a Steam collection. Stephanated, thank you! Thanks for the good luck. Enjoy the lurk. Okay, we can go out this door now. Everything's fine. We do only have one night owl. I'm going to swap everybody around. Oh, the reason why I know why I did that. It's because Chumlee's the teacher. So Solentra has to be on the same sleep schedule. Yeah, and thank you everybody. Yes, exclamation mods will pull up the Steam collection. Thank you everybody so much for the follows. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day. There is a coffee stream bot in here. Well, there are 2 links for you right there. It's basically a platform that allows tipping. You thought it was something like lo-fi music? I won't lie, I really want to call it ko-fi. I always see it and want to call it ko-fi. But it's coffee. No. Be pragmatic. Cody, thanks for the hydration. You got a snack and weren't attacked by bandits. Yay! Alright, we are gonna move some furniture. Like so. I don't know why I put the lamp there, but I did. It's definitely nighttime. Wake up and build this. We're missing wood! Not a whole lot of trees nearby. I cut them all down. There's a reason why the trees were ravaged. There's a reason for that. But I really want that butcher table built sooner rather than later. That's 16 wood, 31. Good enough. Oh yeah, I was also going to make a electric tailor bench. Requires components. Where put? This would be a good spot. I'll just put it there. There are components right here. Oh right, butcher table. We want a butcher creature forever. And the cook is Alistair. Invaders ravage. No! No ravaging. So now that we have both the rice and meat, you know what we can do? We can make fine meals. A fine meal of any variety. Do until we have 20. And I want that to be the first priority. Gutworms. That's 2 incidents of gutworms. Alright, we should start storing textiles on the thingy. The shelf, that is. And we need to do this because first off, winter is coming. Second, Chun-Li is wearing tainted clothing. The escalator is insulting everybody because the environment is hideous. Clothes are tainted. Your pants and your parka. Your parka and your pants. What's this? An awful cloth kid parka. Cloth parkas are not going to be very warm. The insulting spree has turned into fisticuffs. Arroz con pollo. That sounds good. We have meat and we have rice. We could definitely use more muffalos. I cannot make much clothing, but we could make one parka. The details on this one is going to be made out of leather. Blue fur. Buffalo wool. Okay. So, wait, not leather. Blue fur. What? It says I have 92 here. Oh, buffalo wool. Buffalo wool. No leather. Okay, that's the first parka. Our second parka, I guess we need to make out of cloth. We could also make some patch leather. I don't really have much to patch together though, so I guess not. Make a parka out of cloth. So that replaces, first off, this is tattered and tainted. You've got an awful kid parka, you have no parka, and you've got a mega soft wool parka. So then we need pants. We need 3 pairs of pants. 4 pairs of pants. How much do pants cost? 40? I think we can make 2 pairs of pants with that. We'll just say make 3 pairs of pants. Everything. All the things. But here's the problem. Nobody does this. It's gonna have to be Chun-Li. If a parka had wheels, would it be a Driva? You're gonna set a high score? Ooh, good luck. I have the high score. Good luck. How much do pants cost? It depends. I don't know how we tell who has the most puns. I think that was a feature that we were working on collectively, and then we just never did it. We never worked it out. These rooms look very weird. They remind me of like a maple leaf. Yeah, I think a maple leaf. You submitted 10 puns to win in a pun contest, but no pun intended. We need batteries. No pun intended. Win. thought so. That's why we're not cleaning. Alright, Chumley's making clothes. Unfinished Muffalo wool parka. We should get to... Oh, transport pod crash. A herbalist named Mondo is crashing nearby. If he survives the impact, he'll be badly wounded. He's not associated with any faction. He's getting up. He's getting up and walking away. Boop. See you later, Mondo. See you later. I saw something about a dislike xenotype, and I hadn't seen that before. Ooh, inspired taming. The escalator will successfully tame the next animal regardless of difficulty. Ooh, how exciting. What kind of animals are on the map? A mega sloth. Oh, we could tame a mega sloth. Advanced trainability, meaning it will help us haul. Yeah, we're doing it. What does it eat? All the things. Mega sloth, big and scary. It can both protect us and haul things. If a Mega Sloth had a game console, would it be a Sega Sloth? Where is that Muffalo? There you are. Need an animal skill of 10. It's only 6. It said regardless of difficulty. I'm gonna tame a Muffalo. Where is this one's age? Health. No, records? Stats? Does it not say here? Age 3 in 3 days. 8 and 58. 3 and 49. 4 and 36. Yeah, no. We're gonna tame this one. How's about that? Pet Muffalo, we'll get Muffalo wool from it. Pet Muffalo, it's been tamed. It is now called Muffalo 1. Now I have to make a pen. Now we need a pen. Fence. That looks centered. Yep, looks centered to me. I'm making this out of granite because there's no wall here, and I want to protect my Muffalo. I know that enemies can just climb over it to attack the Muffalo, but still. We don't trust trees, they seem kinda shady. If chat was birds, would it be a turkey chat? I don't know if it would be a turkey chat. Yeah, we're so gonna get food poisoning. Calling it now. Another Mad Muffalo. Ooh. Wink. Close. Hey, Alistair tanked that pretty well last time. Please don't break the door open. Yay! Okay, finish it off. More buffalo wool. More. Insulted. Night owl and daytime. Go back to bed. If Chow was birds, you'd follow Feloin's example. What? What are they called again? Feloin's birds? It's something ridiculous. Blue tits. Blue tits, so you'd be a bunch of blue tits. Got it. Got it. Noted. Who's the cook? Alistair? Alistair's the cook? Pew, 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 pew. Blurple. Blurple tits. Bad moods are bad. You broke my door. I worked really hard on that. Come on, Chumley. Come on. What happened to that wool parka? Alistair took it. Do 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 do. So rude. Come on. If I put a pen marker here, is it going to make the entire outside world a pen? No? No. It doesn't. We need to also add this to the home zone. So they will repair it. When they inevitably break it. Alistair's mood is horrendous. Because insulted times 7. If we're lucky, he will sleep through this. Hi, Fooly. Yeah, hair fun. It's magenta purple now. If it did make the entire outside world a pen, would the colony be mightier than the sword? I suppose it might, yeah. Yeah, hopefully Alistair sleeps through this. Starts expiring in 3 hours. He's gonna wake up and have a mental break. Just keep sleeping. Just keep sleeping. I think he's just resting. He's not asleep. He's just taking bed rest. Your pawn is such a mood. Yeah, it's because everyone's going around insulting each other. This is why insulting sprees are actually the worst. Yeah, so instead it actually says pen not enclosed. It is so dirty. To address that, I'm going to set hauling to 1 priority higher. Well, technically lower, but that way cleaning comes first before hauling. Should help. What's the purple check next to my name? That is... You're referring to this, right? This purple check? Okay. Well, I don't show up with the purple check mark in my own chat, but that's the partner check mark. Indicating that I am a Twitch partner. Num 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 num. Sweet. It expired. Look at the mood. Alistair, you're over it now. Do, do, do. Okay, we just need to clean. It's so dirty. It is so dirty. We're gonna get food poisoning. It's ugly. It's just bad. Jess hungers. I am kind of hungry. It's been 4.5 hours. Fully hyper focus. I should probably take a break. Muffalo 1 has started to roam away. There's only one spot left on the fence. It's just gonna keep roaming through the hole. We have a pet muffalo! You need to make foops as well. Yeah, me too. Now that I think about it, I have to go to the bathroom too. Okay, much cleaner. Much, much, much cleaner. Repairing the fence. This is important too. We just got back from putting leftovers in the microwave. What kind of leftovers? What do you have for leftovers? Hi, Crocodilita. Everything goes in, everything goes out. Yep, gotta pee. How are you doing today? The stir fry you made for dinner last night. Yum! I hope you're doing well today. We are very close to no longer having barracks. Quote unquote barracks. I think I'll build some marble walls. Just to drive you all crazy with my random walls of marble. Do, 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 do. Wake up! You're at 81% sleep. The escalator is at 81% sleep. I am going to wake them up and have them mine their hearts out. And I guess build a lamp. I'll move it. I'll move it later. But for now, we're gonna dig out some rooms. Is there not enough power for the lamp? Oh no. By the time the power line gets to this point... Oh no, it's connected. It drastically improves mining speed. Isn't marble the highest wealth wall? I built granite. I swear I picked marble. You're pretty sure gold is the highest wealth vanilla wall. Marble, you believe, is the highest wealth stone wall. Yeah, marble is the highest wealth stone. I'm not sure how that affects walls themselves. I remember there was a thing about walls and wall wealth, and I don't remember what the thing was. At some point it was tweaked. It won't be long now. We need to finish our parka so we can get Chumley out of tainted clothing. I'm wearing 2 pieces of apparel that someone died in. It creeps me out. Yeah, I don't blame you. That would creep me out too. Wall wealth contributes to colony wealth, and there tends to be a lot of walls in the colony, so it becomes a big wealth contribution. Maybe I'm thinking of floors. Running on fumes? Oh, Mutopian, sleep well. Sleep well. Have a great Thursday tomorrow. Look, new clothes and new pants. No tainted clothing. Sweet. Certified pre-owned clothes. They're vintage, right? Thank you for stopping in, Utopian. I hope that you sleep well. Awful pants. Cool. Okay, well, nobody has tainted clothing anymore, so there's that. There you go. Now you have your own private bedroom. Yay! Moods are gonna get so much better now that everyone's got bedrooms of their own. How am I gonna get rid of the tainted clothing? I mean, I know how to get rid of it, but it's a pain in the butt. So much for that. Here I was thinking that we wouldn't have any issues with disturbed sleep. But instead, Solentre has to come in here, clean the floor, and then draw on it. This music gives you a Stardew vibe. This is Pepsin's music. Ambition. You can see the song list here. Oh my goodness, it even shows us predators on the map. The little mini map. That's so useful. I like that. I like that lots. Now we just need some batteries and we'll be good to go. My lights keep turning off. Uh-oh. Destitute Refugees is a charity quest. I grow on a person quick? Aww. Yes, mission accomplished. Can I get you up to speed with your colony? I will in just a moment. I need to either accept or deny this, or I shall forget, probably. John and another desperate refugee are approaching. They claim to have escaped an organ harvesting operation. They want to rest at not a settlement for 8 days to recuperate. They'll work and fight for free during that time. If you make them happy, they might join you. Okay. Yes, accept. Refugees! You know how I feel about organ harvesting. I don't like it. So as far as this colony is concerned, this is a colony that I started on a lake tile, which is from a mod that allows for geological landforms. In this case, a lake. It was a naked brutality start. Chumley was our very first colonist. Very first colonist. Our second colonist was Solentre, who was a 6-year-old child who wanted to live here. And then everybody else, Alistair and the Escalator, have also been from events. Alistair joined because he said, I'm joining you, whether you like it or not. And I think the Escalator did as well. These two are from the quest we just accepted. But so the colony is very small. We finally got some bedrooms up. I am working on... I don't think I've actually said this out loud. I'm working on a food storage area over here. So this is where I want to keep food and make the food because the food poisoning is like super likely right now with where the stove is. Just out and about in the middle of the room. The dirtier the floor, the more likely, so I'm trying to put it somewhere that we can keep clean. I don't think I vocalized that, but this is my intention for a freezer. But other than that, this is the colony. My plan is to make a tile-wide colony. Like, literally the whole thing. I've never done that before. So from corner to corner, I'm gonna try for a colony. If you place traps and the refugees betray you, will they start tripping the traps? I don't know. I don't know, but since we have... Oh my goodness. Kaiji's gonna research this whole time that they're here. Get to it. And maybe John will help with tailoring. And mining. They won't be here that long. How long did they say they wanted to stay? Did they say? Did they say and I just missed that? Small detail. Will eventually look like a Rim Cities map. It just might, yeah. 8 days? That sounds right. You wonder where the raiders will spawn if the colony occupies it all. They'll still spawn around the edges because there is a limit with how far over you can build. These, I think it's 10 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you can't build on the outer 10 tiles. 2 years later, my game world still isn't corner to corner. Oh, the ad happened. Or I'll repeat it. I'll repeat it. Hopefully, our refugees can at least get us a battery. We really need a battery. Like, desperately. Alistair just needs to learn how to cook. I think Alistair does know how to cook. A 6 in cooking. Okay, Dragon and Frost, are you back? I said, basically, lol, 2 years later. Do you think that's how long it will take? I don't think it'll take 2 years. We're just gonna have tons of colonists. Yeah, people keep getting sick because of the cleanliness of the area. So let's see, not beauty, stats. Inside this tile, you see how it says impressiveness, wealth, space, beauty, cleanliness? It's because it's dirty. Even if the floor is technically clean, it's still dirt floor. And you can't clean dirt. So no matter what we do, it's always going to be dirty, and the chance for food poisoning is always going to be pretty high. Why did the ad make your stream crash? There's a man-hunting rat. You can't dirt either. You can't clean it, you can't dirt it. Alright, we're just gonna deal with these man-hunting rats right now. Right here, right now. That's one. Here's the other. I don't think Alistair has ever hit a single thing with this gun. I don't think a single time has a bullet landed for Alistair. Your favorite noms, and you're not sharing with Cody. Pasta. Bolognese. I'll never forget how to say bolognese because I remember Zierkrom sending me a clip of bolognese. Bolognese. This is how you say this word, Jess. Bolognese. Help! Yes. You almost got a battery. Go, KG, go! I think we should be able to build a chimney in here. Ugh, no, the whole thing is under thick roof. Perfectly around the room, too. Like, there's the wall. What are the chances? Okay, I thought that we'd be able to build a chimney in here. Turns out we can't. Can I set you to cleaning too? Cleaning? Help with the cleaning? Yeah. There we go. Chimney. Chimney. Nay. No chimney. Well, we might be able to make that work if we... You know what? Seeing this be built makes me want to play Dwarf Fortress. If we just kind of scoot this over and try to get closer to the edge here. Hi, Undeserved Capybara. It's me, super late. This is my normal stream time. This is my normal stream time. How are you? Hello. Shall we make more shelves? For 5 hours? Yes! I normally stream for 6 hours. You are silly, but that's okay, I am too. I am currently thinking about how I want to build... You can't even pick up the bed and move it because you're not assigned to construction. This is okay, I've got a planning tool. So we do 5, 3, 1, 3, 1. Or we could not do that at all, and we could build us a little hallway like that. Ooh, yeah, and then we could... make a bedroom here. Yes, I want to do this. I want to do that. Hi, Invisible Man, how are you? I am doing alright, thanks. I had a really nice vacation. I took last week off. And yesterday too, because I had to take the cat to the vet. Normally his vet appointments are on Monday, but for some reason, this time they wanted it on Tuesday. I'm gonna make this out of marble. Marbly. Hold on a second. Nope, that was right. Sorry, put it back. How did the vet go? Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you all how it went. And it just completely escaped my mind. So they did the CT scan and they found traces of residual cancer, but there's not a lot of it. The problem is there's no initial CT scan to compare it to. Like nobody took a CT scan at the start of the therapy, so they don't really know if it looks better or it looks worse. But what she does know is that there's not that much like up in there. And because the antibiotics and everything worked for him, like when he was sick, they think that his sickness like 2 weeks ago now was actually just a secondary infection. And the fact that he's responding to treatment otherwise, like his symptoms go away basically when he's not sick with a secondary infection. So they're thinking, yes, it's treatable. Batteries. Yes. I know. I don't know how I forgot to tell you all about that. It's like it actually is good news. Good-ish news. Good-ish. Whee. The good news, yes, is that it looks treatable. The bad news is that there's still cancer there. So yeah, it's really exciting. I did not do this right, did I? No, I did. This is right. Yay, but also frowny face. Hi, Anubis. Hello, how are you? I was busy telling you about the coffee shop and gluten-free lunch. Okay, that seriously was like the best waffle I've ever had. How could I not tell you about it? By the end of the whole thing, I was so exhausted, I don't know. There's hope for him? Yeah, I'm very excited. Seriously, I know that I've told you this, but I was like downright depressed when I thought that he was sick, like terminally sick. But he had all the symptoms. It just so happened that this very likely secondary infection that he had completely mimicked all the symptoms. I don't know what to go with. Maybe smithing? Oh, it's winter time. Good thing we just made everybody parkas, right? It's -3 outside. (26 Fahrenheit). That's pretty chilly. There's a cat on your keyboard. Oh, yes. I know this. I know this well. Oh, temping game. Yes, yes. It's -11 actually in game. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Not enough steel. Where should I put this one? Should I just give them all their own heater? For now, yes. I'm going to give everyone their own heater. But we're gonna need a lot of steel. So there's a bunch between these two rooms. Where's the mine? All connected ores. Got it. Not inside. It's the same temperature inside and outside. It's 25 Celsius almost... Yeah, wait, what am I saying? What am I saying? Because if it was that cold, it would be winter time. It's like it's summertime. Oh goodness. Yes, but I was really sad when all this was going on, because I thought that he wasn't responding well to his treatment. Hi, Grimhawk Gaming. Yeah, 25 Celsius is warm. Yes. It's 25 Celsius for Alistair right now in summer, not -3. You happy? You don't need time to hear there's hope. Me too. I was seriously forlorn and very depressed, and was just kind of sort of like constantly crying. So yep, it does seem like the treatment's working. He's already had 8 treatment rounds of therapy. The escalator is stuck. A temperature conversion in stream. Yeah, no, it's not standard. That's actually my moderator programmed that. I think mostly on account of the fact that most of my chat uses Celsius and I use Fahrenheit. So we can communicate. Yeah, so this is really good news. It was the first that we'd heard about his condition, like one way or the other, since beginning treatment. So he's had 8 rounds, and I forget how many he's supposed to have overall, but it's 4 weeks of weekly treatment with a week off, and then 4 weeks of weekly treatment. The escalator is on a mental break. Again, insulting sprees. This lot. They really like insulting each other. So now he goes to every other week of treatment, which I'm not upset about. 1, because it's cheaper. 2, because I have to drive less and deal with it less. I initially changed my schedule to Tuesday through Thursday, not to do cat cancer stuff. It was, I had my own purpose for adjusting my schedule to Tuesday through Friday. I had my own purpose. But basically, like, the week I changed my schedule, it was like, oh yeah, by the way, you're totally a cat chauffeur now. Have fun. Okay, there's one single spot in here that we can remove the roof. And so I shall. Insulting sprees are way more damaging than the minor break group they're in. Yeah, insulting sprees are actually the worst. I mean, besides the other stuff, like smashing important things and angrily attempting to murder each other and animals. Nano light nanosecond. You have a flopped cat on your floor. Every time you turn your head, he starts waving his paws. Oh, is that the not your cat stray kitty? I really hate it when the power flickers. Something about the sound bugs me. The gray kitty. Oh, did you name the cat? Is the cat's name Gray? Come here. Go outside your allowed zone. Now we can clean it. Need you to move this, please and thank you. Attempting to smash furniture will usually not escalate to attempted murder. Insulting sprees can escalate. This is why you treat others how you would like to be treated. Okay? His name is Gray. And if he's nearby, he'll come when you call for him outside. Oh, that's cute! No! Stray kitty make friend. Okay, we have a chimney. So, you might ask, what is a chimney? It's literally a chimney. So you can only build this under thin roof. You can... oh, excluding mods. You can only build this under thin roof, but basically you remove a roof section and put walls around it. So now I can install a cooler, like so. And it has a cool end and a hot end. So just like your normal in-wall AC thingy, it spits out hot air and inputs cool air. So you can basically just vent the hot air into the void. It's very useful. Good night, Reza! Good night, good night. Thank you for joining us today. You always have them social fight if someone starts insulting. The negative 25 mood and social damage from insulting sprees is too much. Yes. Yes, it is. By the way, slight cause for alarm, but we're out of food. By the way, we're out of food. I'll see you in the morning. Have fun chasing a muffalo. With your short bow. I didn't place the cooler down. No, I didn't. I don't have power. And it's also the middle of winter. I don't need it. I was just prepared. Muffalo revenge. Hi, Belle! Hello, hello! Thanks for the raid! Let me pause for a second. There's a muffalo, a mad muffalo. I might have angered it myself, but it's still chasing me. I hope you're doing well, Belle. How was your stream? How was Terrascape? Tell us about Terrascape. What is Terrascape? Everyone, Belle's my teammate on Halcyon Frequency. I super recommend you check him out. We do stream at the same time, sadly, but Belle plays a lot of similar games to me. Yes, Python, good to learn. Says me, someone who does not know Python. And thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's kind of like Dwarf Romantic, but different. Oh, really? Dwarf Romantic, eh? You have a generated map, but you plop tiles on it. Cool. That sounds really neat. That's not... Oh, we got it. Sweet. Muffalo snack. Oh yeah, no place to store it. So we're playing Rimworld. I am trying something new that I've never done before in Rimworld, which is make a colony that is tile-wide. Like the entire map turned into colony. And so far we haven't gotten far because this was actually a Naked Brutality start. It does sound like fun. I've never tried it, so I'm really looking forward to giving it a go. But first, we have to get out of the early game stage, if you know what I mean. We got to get out of the early game. Okay, hold on. So one other thing I want to do is this. There. So I'm just making a small room for cooking. You kind of planned it a couple times and then you get bored. Yeah, who's to say? I probably might get bored myself too. Muffalo Revenge, number 2. Oh, Chumley. It's been shot in the heart. We could just keep running from it and probably be okay. It's losing a lot of blood, you know, so we we can just keep running and eventually bleed out. Poor Muffalo. Shot through the heart, yeah. Hi, Elf Twitch! Thank you! Uh-oh. Broke Chumley's leg. Save the game reminder. You got it. Thank you, Ronin6. Yeah, now the Muffalo's faster than Chumley. Guess we should bring help. Help's on the way! Belated bell raid. Hello again, Infinity. Chumley is hiding in her room. Yes, good luck. You're missing a toe. This is fine. Do 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 do. Cool. Oh, did Cody post a link of Kitty? It sounds like a similar roguelike you saw on YouTube the other day. What was that one? Oh, Gray. Cute cat. Cute cat, fluffy paws. So I was actually gonna turn this into a hospital. I did not do that. Do, 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 do. It's a stray that's adopted you. Like in Dwarf Fortress, you were adopted by a cat. Nice shoe. Doo -doo. Dum, dum, dum. So, Terrascape. I feel like I should wishlist it. I don't forget about it. Oh my gosh, it is wishlisted. Probably because I saw it and was like, ugh, this reminds me of Dwarf Romantic. I love games like that. Chumley is the doctor. Chumler, hello, and enjoy the lurk. Yeah, so I think they went about and harvested the heal root, and then nobody took it with them. Yeah, there's just heal root all over the map. I don't know how much I just marked to haul urgently, but we marked it nonetheless. Ew, don't put rotten corpses in here. Okay, we just need a place to put rotten corpses. So I realized I did not leave enough room for a light inside the cooking area. Unless I only get a... I was gonna put a shelf there. But I suppose there's no point. Block Tower TD is a tower defense roguelike that, if that piques your interest. It does, yeah. That one sounds familiar, though. This was released on my birthday. I like tower defense games. We need more power. More power required. More power? So there's a mad hare. I almost wish this polar bear would go attack it. The polar bear, whoops, is walking on the ice. Isn't that cool? One day Alistair will hit something. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to one day hit something. Are there any games announced in the last week that I'm excited about? Yeah. Like, tons of games. Like, so many, I can't even list them all. Good night, TX! Sleep well, have a good Thursday tomorrow. Yeah, right? It is good they can't mishandle their guns. List them? Oy. Let's see. The Xbox gaming showcase was super duper hype. It was so hype. I'm like... So first off, Cyberpunk is starting to look pretty cool. Avowed looks neat. Starfield, I didn't care one bit about until I saw the Starfield Direct. And Starfield, if it's anything like it's being promised to be, I'm there for it. South of Midnight, the trailer was very vague, but I really like the concept. Like, first off, just representing like culture of like southeastern US. That's super neat. Star Wars, Forza, meh. Clockwork Revolution, super neat looking. The whole time control thing. I like the idea. Yeah, Thunder Lotus's 33 Immortals, the 33-player rating game, super cool. I've never played Payday, but Payday 3 was one of those things where I was like, interested. Don't care about the Persona stuff personally. Sea of Thieves with the Monkey Island crossover. Monkey Island is a game that Monkey Island and Return to Monkey Island are two games that I want to play at some point. So the combination of the two piques my interest. Also, Microsoft Flight Sim. It's getting a Doom crossover, but it also is coming with like missions and stuff. So instead of just flying, you can interact with the world as well. Also, Hellblade. Hellblade 2 was announced. Hellblade 1 is a game that I've wanted to play since I got it. It was gifted to me like way back. Way back when Hellblade 1 first came out. I never played it. Towerborn, also a super vague trailer. But I like city builders, so you know. Dungeons of Hinterberg. That one was like Lo-Fi Girl meets dungeoning. Oh yeah, can't forget about City Skylines 2. City Skylines 2, everyone! I gotta go back and play City Skylines 1. Also, a rock climbing game is coming out. Jasant? That looks amazing. Like, it looks like legit rock climbing. So cool. So that was just the Xbox Gaming Showcase, the PC Gaming Show. Goodness gracious. Frostpunk 2, Teardown has a creative mode, Nivalis looks neat, and is already on my wish list. Jumplight Odyssey, like, meh. Skip. I wasn't that interested in this stuff. It was a lot of RTS and FPS games announced. PAX Day looks cool. Mars 2, The Search for Life, was that the terraforming game? Islands of Insight was the one that looked like I can't think of it. Everyone's still alive? Yeah, they look good. Cilantro, what's the game with the wandering about, solving puzzles in first person? Blind played it? The Witness, thank you. The Witness. Got it. Islands of Insight looks like The Witness. There's the one Nahub Books, Dungeon Master, Mariachi Legends. I mean, there's tons of stuff. Citizen Sleeper 2, Critter Grove, Hidden Door, Red Pilots. So much stuff. This is why I was just like, Park Beyond, Fabledom. There's so much. I haven't even seen the other showcases yet. Disco Lights. Skyrim in space. I heard Starfield being called... What was it? No Man's Skyrim. Thanks. Good thing I have Cilantro here to finish the other half of my brain thoughts. No Man's Skyrim. Vin actually said it. You're getting Payday 3 day 1, 100%. Missions for Flight Sim. Hi, Oswix. Hellblade stream. Flight Sim is a stream game. I would be interested in that. I've always been interested in Microsoft Flight Sim, but I feel like to properly enjoy it, you kind of need some equipment. And it also just kind of feels a bit like an aimless game. Hi there, Spletic. Hey, Rimworld. Yeah, I was ignoring it for a minute. You played the demo? It was interesting for Gisant. That's cool. Cloudpunk. Yeah, Cloudpunk is also on my list. I have so many games. Too many games. Too many games. So many games, too many games. Hi, on Skippin's ukulele? Hello, hello. Enjoy the mod list. With Flight Sim, you think you need an aim or an objective to keep you in game. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And so with missions and stuff, that sounds really exciting. I don't know how everybody keeps getting gut worms. Self-tamed hair. Alright, so tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna build a power line so that way we can start cooking food. Because we're about to hit the starvation bit. Alistair won't clean. It's definitely dirty, right? There's Rock Rebel down here. Yes. Clean this room. Clean the kitchen. Also, let's make sure we set these to drop on the floor. That way we don't waste time walking back and forth. Although, to be fair, I'm not keeping any ingredients in my tiny kitchen anyway. Let's get... Where are you? Where are you? Sterile materials. So we can make a sterile kitchen. Hi, JSOG, welcome back! Roy made a very compelling argument to stay in the park. Yeah, you said you were going for noms. And now you're back. Welcome back. I'm actually gonna turn this. That way I can build one here like so. Hi there, Vickers Medium. The mod that names the rooms is called Labels on Floors. You can find it in this mod list here. There was no colony wipe while you were gone. No, just the one that I saved scum for. And we have bedrooms now. We do, we've got bedrooms. And stuff is happening. Something about a festival, I'm ignoring it. And we have a kitchen. Ooh, ah. He does look very cozy and happy now. I agree. Okay, those shelves are linked. Boop. JSOG was gone so long you almost forgot he existed. Hi, Dovahkiin, nice to see you. You love the new hair? It's growing on me. I know I've said this already, but it's growing on me. It's alright. How are you doing? And how much longer are the visitors here for? Because they're hard to feed. Okay, so I think I've selected all the heal route on the map and marked a mad hare. I've marked it all for harvesting. Oh my gosh, move. Where'd that bunny go? There it is. One day Alistair will hit something. You're a Gundam addict. Are you playing a game? Or are you building something? Is it literally growing on me? Yes. I've been pungent once or twice for saying that. But when I woke up this morning, I was really kind of surprised by my hair. Because last I saw it, it was wet because I dyed it last night. And I woke up and just had a whoa. Whoa, Jess, your hair moment. Yeah, no, it's good. So in addition to textiles, why don't we also keep components and weapons on this shelf just to try to clean the floor up a little. It's a big mess. I don't like it. And also build a light. I'm slowly mining this space out. We're getting there. One thing at a time. We need more water, particularly now that it's summer. I wish it wasn't summer. I would like it if it was winter time. No, not the muffalo meat. It's warmer in here than I realized. I guess we should build the thing. We need steel and components. Do, 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 do. John builds. Okay, but we gotta put the wall back too. We're being raided by the psych lineup once again. Hannibal is attacking us with toxic grenades. They're loaded with toxified liquid gas. Upon landing, they stick to the ground and release tox gas for several seconds. Continued exposure can be lethal, but just a quick exposure makes your eyes burn and stuff. Easy peasy. They're attacking immediately. Okay. I think everybody's in the colony, right? Yeah? We'll be fine. Do, 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 do. The song is called Alignment. I like this one. Do, 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 do. I got a new mod. It's a music mod. It allows me to control the music, but also see the soundtrack. Oh, Hannibal is here. Your enemy has arrived. And is going a strange direction. Where are you going? You're not allowed to punch a hole in the wall, dude. Yeah, come this way. You're gonna try and be reasonable and actually get rest today. Don't attack my self-tamed hare. That is so mean. What did my self-tamed hare ever do to you? Did Alistair just hit something? Alistair, you hit something! Whoa! Stop that. This is all toxic-y and gross. Get him, bunny rabbit! Are you also on the go juice? Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Sleep well, Alistair. Now he's on the dead juice. Yeah, dead. Dead indeed. Do 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 do. Chumley's awake and better. Betterer. You forgot the water. Go get the water. You're waiting for the I hit something? Don't worry, it won't happen again. Ah! Not my buffalo meat! Yeah. Oh, okay. Yep, this is the Ya-Ya-Yo song. Do, 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 do. Okay, crank it down to 16 degrees Fahrenheit. So now my food just stopped going bad. That's a bummer. Alright. So I can be very liberal about my building plans because... Oops. We gotta take up the whole map eventually anyways. What's wrong with this? Why does that not line up properly? Oh, because that's supposed to be mined out. Do 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 do. There we go. Wait a second, that's not what I want to do. That's not. Well, let's do this with the planning tool. Let's use bright orange. This feels like a very Dwarf Fortress thing to be building. Like, as I do this, I feel like I'm playing Dwarf Fortress. So then, the hallway... looks something like that. And that's not supposed to be mined. What's the cat? Oh. And then we should do our last bit of planning on this side. This is very Dwarf Fortressy. This is so Dwarf Fortressy. Yeah, so here's how this will look. So we can go here and build the marble walls prior to actually mining out the hallway. Oops. And the marble walls would be the yellow, but there's steel and stuff up here that we have to dig out too. And the reason why I'm building it out of marble, even though it's really squishy and not very strong, is because I don't intend for this to be the outside of the colony. Wait a second, I'm supposed to build on the yellow itself. We just discussed that. We just discussed that. There. Double walls with marble inner and granite outer is Nodders. The left corridor needs shifting to the left one. Does it? Yes, it does. You're correct. Oh, my plans. Yeah, I really like having marble on the inside of the colony. What happened there? Oh, I see. So I'm just gonna place this down. At some point, somebody will take care of it. Maybe. Maybe one day. There's a thing in the way, too. Marble does also give beauty. It's true. It does. Is everybody assigned? No? Another raid attacking immediately the Ketja run ship. An impid of the Great Legion. They are a constructing, mining, undergrounder, pyromaniac, psychically deaf impid. On the immediate attack. Gold inner walls and plasteel outer. I was thinking that too, Andy. They reminded me like ketchup. What? Ketchup? Nope. We're ice skating, you can't hit us? So according to the description, impids are very bad in melee combat. Okay, we're killing everybody. I even reduced the probability of them dying, and they're still dying. Plasteel walls can burn. Yeah, it is the flaw of plasteel, huh? Okay, chat, so I tell you what. I am going to tell you about the plans for the stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to play some more rimworld, because I'm feeling the colony. It hasn't burned since 1.1? Really? It doesn't burn anymore. I haven't built with plasteel, like seriously, in a long time. So that makes sense that I would not know that. Yes, tomorrow I think we're going to play a bit more rimworld. I also have a sponsorship tomorrow that I hope you'll join me for. It's for a game called Stack Island. Right. There are two different Stack games. There's Stack Lands and Stack Island. Okay, but yes, we're gonna be doing a sponsor stream for Stack Island, which is a survival card game. I don't fully know how it plays yet because I haven't played it, so we'll be learning together. But we'll do that towards the end of the stream tomorrow. But we'll start off with RimWorld. And so I'm looking forward to that. New game hype and RimWorld hype, yeah. Yes. RimWorld hype. Impids make up for their difficulty in melee by breathing fire on things that get close. Nice, plasteel's no longer flammable. Cool, well then yeah, we can build everything out of plasteel. Haha!